Hey, what's up everyone? Welcome back to another streams, the Count of Monte Fisto, and we are about to start the grind of a lifetime. I was saying last time with Final Fantasy III that in Final Fantasy in general, one of the things the series does a really good job of is to never really have a need to grind. Or if you are grinding, there's so many different things you're trying to do. I always use Final Fantasy IX as an example, like stealing, getting cards, getting ability points, getting your dragon kill count higher, trying to find the ragtime mouse, trying to find the friendly enemies, right? Like, there's like a long list of shit. So you're always getting like these little like rewards. And that's the way to do grinding. Final Fantasy III has the most grinding of the series, just all backloaded at the end. And like you hear about it, you're like, is it really that bad? But then when you play, you're like, no, there really is like this huge hub. It's not even the Crystal Tower, but the entrance to the World of Darkness on floor 8 or whatever. So yeah, I mean, we're gonna be doing that. Not really much else to do other than to do it, but hi, how are you guys? This weekend, it's a 2-day weekend. I'm actually gearing up. I volunteered for OT because, money's a bitch. But as a result, I'm, got a 2-day weekend, entering a 50-hour work week into a 2-day weekend, into then a 40-hour work week. Then I get a 3-day weekend, which is nice, but it's gonna be a little stressful for a little bit. But I made it. I made more AI artwork, right, for background, for thumbnails. This makes people read like nothing else online. It makes them so fucking mad, it's crazy. It makes them so fucking mad for a YouTube thumbnail. Dude, these people have nothing else to do. There's nothing else going on in their life. They just want to stay on Twitter and be eternally fucking angry. But anyway, Crash 3, Spyro 2, Warcraft 2. I'm particularly excited for this one. I like how the elves are opening fire on themselves in the left there. Around elves, watch yourselves. It's very fitting. Once again, like, people look at it like, oh, it's slop, see, I found a mistake. It's like me, it's like a Where's Waldo fucking experience for me. I'm like, where can I find the most fucked up thing that makes me laugh? I don't know, people are like, so unbearably uptight. They're like permanently fucking angry online. It's crazy. Don't get me wrong, we're all, guilty of that to an extent, but some of these people, holy shit. But here's Mega Man X3. I kind of like it. I was like, hey, kind of capture the zones of that, like, city island thing in X3. It's like, all right, here you go. And I'm like, geez. I don't really know X3 enough. See the toxic tiger, what are the toxic starfish, and the fucking claw tiger. What are the fuck they're called? The blizzard buffalo. Take a diarrhea dump in my ear. I was watching a little bit of old AVGN the other day. Some of his writing is like, it just is, his reaction and some of the writings are legitimately timeless. But what else we got here? Legend of Mana. Like, yeah, it's kind of got like a pop-up book aesthetic, but like really over the top. Happy fantasy. I'm kind of excited to play Legend of Mana. I'm kind of hard on the Mana series, so I feel like it's always mid with high points. But this was like a rental back in the day, and I remember enjoying it. It was creative. It's a creative game. Yeah, like Trials and Legend of Mana, or Trials and Secret of Mana, rather, are fucking held in higher regard. But like, dude, I found, especially Legend of Mana, or fucking, I can't even keep his names up in my head. Trials of Mana, there we are. That one has so many fucking problems. Fuck, what else we got? I want to do the DLC for Medieval. Actually, when I was looking up screenshots of it, I'm like, man. As far as like the oversaturation of boomer shooters by indie devs, a Medieval, that's like a top tier, bro. That one is really fucking good. It's a shame more people don't play that one because it is like chef's kiss. Delicious. And I got one for Subnautica. Then you get that one, this one too. Good. Good job. Then I asked it to give like kind of like a grindhouse style kung fu version for what, Shadow Warrior 2013. That's another shooter that like kind of like a double A dev game, but like double A is kind of dead because triple A killed it, and all these like fucking non-stop FOMO like hype culture motherfuckers that buy whatever trash they serve and then they complain about it, and then just like you see it right now with GTA 6. They're like, oh my god, can you believe it's gonna be $100 and it's gonna be offline and it's gonna be yada 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 yada. It's like, you know you're gonna buy it anyway. Stop bitching, you fucking chills. I'm not gonna buy it. I'm not gonna play the fucking thing. I know for damn sure they will. Oh my god. But yeah, anyway, I think this one turned out really cool. Also got one for XCOM. I really like how this one turned out. It's cool. Yeah, if you ever give them like a specific style, like for this one, I was like, yeah, grindhouse, fucking 70s kung fu, and like, you know, board frayed like film edges or some shit around the, you know, border. I did a good job in this one. I'm like, yo, like late 90s comic book, like a sci-fi fucking 50s kind of vibe, maybe. I don't know enough about XCOM, but and this is gonna be the original XCOM for the record, the OG baby. And then the last one, we're gonna get started here shortly. I got two for Wing Commander, right? I asked it to give it like a Buck Rogers vibe, and oh, it did such a good job. But this is the first one in beta. I wanted like a cockpit one and like a bar one. But like, look at he just has a fucking gun. It had his fucking control panel. Once again, this is when people are like, "Oh my god, it's slop." It's like me, I'm like laughing my ass off. This is awesome. But like, it looks so fucking good. And then you like look at him like, wait, why is he got his service pistol out in the cockpit? Luke, you blew the living shit out of your target computer. Are you okay? Yeah, get fucked. Watch this. And then he, fucking blows up the goddamn Death Star. What a great bit. Just like thinking about that. Like, yeah, the rookie, the one that's alive as we're all about to die. He's about to do a trick shot. Just to flex on us all. And then he does it. The madman. OG Star Wars. It's a great fucking movie. That is probably one of the greatest endings of any movie ever fucking made. I think it might actually be the greatest, like, finale of any movie. Is that whole Death Star trench run. Anyway, but yeah, this one I wanted, like, you know, in like sci-fi shows, they're always in like the cantina or the bar or some shit in between missions because it's cheaper to film. Star Trek did it a lot. Oh yeah, bro. Cozy vibes. It reminds me of the cover of like an Atari game. But anyway, we spent a lot of time looking at this shit, but I think I find it fascinating. All right, let's do this shit, guys. Oh, no, I'm fine. I do need to get my ass to the gym though, bro. Fuck. It's just. Man, like in my head, I'm like, yeah, like with the 10-hour day, like when can I really do that? Because I'm so tired after work. So let me just do this shit at work, right? And then I'm at work, and I'm like, how to put it? It's like there's downtime at work, but it's super fucking segmented. Is the best way I can describe it. So it's like you have downtime, but not like a prolonged time of downtime. To like actually do shit. I know it's like a weird complaint. It's like, oh yeah, my job has a lot of downtime, but it's like it's just enough. It's enough to not do anything. You know, so it's like very distraction heavy. I don't know how else to describe it, but yeah, last time we did cheat a little bit because dude, if you walk past the point of no return, you just get fucked. I mean, I know I'm preaching to the choir here. So what are we doing now? Doesn't I gotta, like, do something with the... No, I think I was gonna keep white robe, black robe, right? Yeah, right? Right? Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. Just to have, like, a goal to walk to, right? Yeah, kill that fucking thing. I don't know, turn that bitch into a toad. I don't fucking know. I haven't really thought of anything yet. Alright, Chocobo, do it. Jesus Christ. Just to have, like, a goal for us to do something, right? We're gonna walk to Eureka to spend money on, like, maybe an extra copy of a spell or two. Alright, hop away, motherfucker. Yeah, just do that. I mean, maybe I should just spam sleep for that first one. I feel like that's a better use of magic than Chocobo. Yeah, we're gonna go to Eureka, maybe buy an extra magic spell or two, and buy some more shuriken, even though we're probably gonna use the shuriken. Because the reason why is that it's the strongest weapon in the game, right? But you have to equip it. Which you can do in battle, that's fine. And then when you attack with it, and then you throw with both hands to do massive damage. Right? Which is neat, you know? But then you are unarmed and you have to re-equip it. And it's like, alright, that's fine, so you use that a bunch. But you can't buff it, because every time your equipment changes in battle, all of your buffs reset. So the only time I'd really use the shuriken is, like, leading up to the boss. But then during a boss, I would want to be using buffs immediately, which means it's a wasted turn if you try to buff your ninjas. Which are who you would want to buff with haste and protect. It's kind of interesting. I don't know. So, like, I'll see if I like how many we can buy, and then every time we like open those chests, maybe we can try to use the shuriken. Because those guys are fucking nasty, as we learned last time. They could just decide to fucking like two-shot your whole party. Which, speaking of which, once again, I know I'm broken the record here, that is why we are queuing up attacks and magic every single battle, even though it makes every single battle take longer, because that's the only way to get the most job points for Sage, is because when you queue up, that's what, the word I'm looking for, that's what, like, determines how many job points you get. Every job has like a different amount of job points. It's like a hidden stat, which is annoying. Of like essentially a fraction that fills up before you know, it hits 100 and then you get the next job level. But each class, they have different, like, what selection of shit you choose increases that more. So with a mage class, you get the most by casting magic. And an offensive class, you do a lot by attacking. Someone like Thief, you get the most by stealing. So, but like, you get the least by... Like a mage class, you get the least by attacking. Shit like that. I don't know. It's neat, but mildly annoying. Code is pretty good. It's probably one of the best insta-kill spell in the game. Because if... They are susceptible to status ailments? I don't think there's, like, more or less susceptible to one or another. I don't think. But then if they're a boss, there's not susceptible to any of them. Just turn everyone into a frog. And have fun. The issue with traveling to Eureka is, like everywhere in the final dungeon, you can't warp. That's another thing that's so fucking lame. There's a lot of really fucking lame aspects to this final dungeon, dude. Wait, didn't I give him, like, the stone sword last time? I think that's what's saying at the bottom there is petrifying. Remember to save early, save often. Yeah, I did. Because we have the little thing that you throw, and that would be more useful for, like, bosses and shit. I don't think he swings quite enough to insta-kill. Well, I don't know, though. Maybe like, because I think the chess bosses don't count as bosses. Maybe they do. Maybe they don't. I don't know. It's one of those things where you wouldn't really want to test it, right? Like, oh, let me see if I can pass this sass helmet to insta-kill. It's like, yeah, well, if you're wrong, you game over and you lose all your fucking progress. Ah! Man, it's hard for me to, ignore some of the issues of this game. Man, that did 7,000. Damn. He's undead, so fire, you know? Toad that one, and then let's see if we can blind both of them. Status ailments are good, dude. Speaking of which, we were just finished last time Chapter 2 on Final Fantasy Tactics. Which means next time we play, which will be tomorrow, I'll actually be able to sell all of my animal hides. But yeah, that boss at the end of Chapter 2 is a fucking pain in the ass. I just had to, like, retry like 3 or 4 times until the RNG didn't completely ass-rape me. That's another thing where it's just like, oh, you need to just know. You just need to know, like, what the fuck to prepare for before the 2 back-to-back battle. It's like, man, what the fuck? I mean, seriously, though. Alright, let's get level 13. 13, wow, we're not even, like, level 15 yet. That's crazy. We were playing so long last time. Yeah, honestly, like, character levels, very important, obviously. All your numbers goes up. But, job level, all of your multipliers go up. And that is what we want. Very badly. But that step is taking quite a while. Because once again, it's just in terms that just goes up by number of actions, but it's there's no way to really speed that up. Also, by character levels going up, we also have the added benefit of more spell charges, which, I mean, I think we're fine, we have enough, but, you know, I'm not going to complain if we have more. Oh, another thing I got, that I'm, like, really pumped for, dude, I've been getting fucking ass raped by work, bro, I really haven't. But the PlayStation 1, like the Super Station, I got that in. It's unboxed, it's set up. I got a modest game library on that of PlayStation 1 games. I have in zipped format on my computer a selection of Saturn games, and I'm gonna try to organize it of, you know, what I want in order of how I want it. Because I'm just using the default 64 gig SD card that's on there. I think that's enough. I have another one if I really, really want to format it and re-add all that shit over again. But I feel like 64 gigs is fine. For my purposes. Yeah. And they didn't level up. Are they close to a level up? Not really, because that level curve is a real bitch. I did look it up. I was just like, well, what's the fucking thing? Because, you know, last time we were 51 and we got ass raped. I did look up the recommended level. It's like, you know, 55 to 60. Generally between 50 and 60. I might have actually been lower. We got some experiences trying to walk out of the Crystal Tower, because you can't just warp out. It's probably like 48, 49, some shit. Yeah, it's like mute these fucks. Does that count as a... But yeah, so 55 is the minimum that I'd like to be at, which is fine, you know, 4 levels. By the time we go to Eureka and back, we should be there. And then by the time we walk through the tower and get up there, maybe like 57, 58, we should be good. We might be able to finish it this time. Oh god. I just realized I don't remember this shit at all. I kind of like the Eureka theme, it's kind of interesting. Confused. Hell yeah, that's what we want. Then blind. I would say these guys are just physical attackers. I also want to say the XP drop, I think, is higher in Eureka than it is in the Crystal Tower. I could be wrong there, though. Yeah, I think this one you just walk forward. Alright, overcomplicated. Floor 1, got it. Feels good. I was watching a little bit more of, yeah, I finished the Final Fantasy VI video by, oh god, what is the name? Seer. And I'm on the Final Fantasy V video. You know, he kind of does the thing that Civi does, which is like everything is 10 out of 10 or fucking terrible. And I understand why they do that. They do that for, like, you know, drama effect to get you into their video. But, like, yeah, I know. Not everything is the worst thing or the best thing ever, bro. I don't know. Typical Fisto, not drawing a map while he plays or going to game facts. Well, this Final Fantasy 3 and I think I did draw maps for Final Fantasy 1 and 2. Or maybe just like take notes, like first floor, go forward, second floor. I probably did that, honestly. First floor, go forward, second floor, fucking stick to the bottom path, you know, that kind of shit. But Final Fantasy 3-4, the one thing they did do is make the maps, generally speaking, easy enough to follow without any guides or any gay shit like that. But how are you doing, Braylon? How have you been? Let's try Ramu. Let's try our homie. And I'm gonna want to heal after this battle. We don't really have to heal too much. We're kind of getting to the point where we're able to kick some serious ass. We don't want to get too cocky either. Especially considering the downside of getting fucking anally raped. You're doing good. Gonna start moving next week. Bro, good fucking luck, man. I really do mean that. I fucking hate... Wait, I honestly... Like, packing sucks. Unpacking, I think, sucks even harder. It's like, it's less time-consuming to unpack, but I'm like, yeah, let me just unpack the necessities. I mean, I say as I'm still surrounded by boxes. I mean, I have boxes, but like, I'm not like surrounded by it. And most of the boxes are like open and half like full. I just need to fucking empty these shits, bro. Oh, fuck me in the asshole. Say the nightmares are the priority. It's Sleipnir. So when they called that one gay hologram Sleipnir sorry, spoilers. The gay hologram Sleipnir in Final Fantasy 16, it was actually a throwback to this. In no way, shape, or form, just a simple reference to Norse mythology. They, by the way, didn't do anything with that plotline. They just dropped that plotline. I'm like, wait, what? He just has, like, a dude that can, like, multiply 1 trillion times like he's fucking TN from Dragon Ball Z? Like, and he can just be anywhere at any point? Why did he stop? And, like, was he just a manifestation of Odin? Or why not make more of them? I mean, they're pretty tough. I mean... If your goal is to kill my homies so that way I despair, Bro, don't even get me started. I already am. We're already too late. It's now Final Fantasy 16 me bitching about stream. Bro, the idea of having... No. Alright, no. We need to like have a moment of fucking silence here. All right. To have a major plot point be that Clive Mega Man style siphons the fucking power out of other people, right? And then all that means is they can't cast magic, but they can still transform, but when they transform, they lose themselves, right? They had no longer control. They're now the great ape going fucking mental in DBZ, right? But then later on, it's just, you know, because you have fucking the gay guy. You have the gay guy who's like, oh, no, we can still do that. It's just, there's a likelihood that we might lose control. But this time it's gonna be cool, and it does. It just so it's like, what the fuck? That's not a good writing. That's not good writing. And then fucking Jill and all of them are in your party casting magic, so they don't even lose their magic. What the fuck does Clive do when he siphons the fucking magic out of his homies? Bro, dude, like that's not like a small plot hole. that's like a giant gaping goatsy. People give Final Fantasy 8 shit, but no one's talking about 16. I really think because most people didn't get through that fucking game. They played the demo and gave it a fucking upvote on Steam. Oh my god. Or if they like bought the fucking thing, they played through the first third, which is mostly the intro demo, and then gave it upvote on Steam. Like, dude. Alright. Back to the fucking game. Jesus Christ, bro. Oh my god. Alright. Rayla, let's see. I'm just moving to a different city. Not really that far away. Taking your time. Nice. Let's add my current unit till the end of the July. That makes it so much easier so you can make trips back and forth. Fuck yeah, bro. We'll have to get a new bed because the room is a bit small. It's alright. Gotcha. Unless you got something, bro. No, that's fucking awesome. I'm happy for you, man. I really am. I hope everything fucking works out for you, bro. Shit's hard. Yeah, I feel like not enough people really give credit. For just life being hard, dude. Everyone wants to talk about their own problems and not give, like, credit to other people's problems, or if they do, they're like, oh, well, it's fine, you'll make things good, and then it's kind of like dismiss it. It's like, hey, then, good talk. Good talk, you fucking giant N. Giant N screaming about how Carmelo didn't do nothing wrong. Dude, I honestly do wonder if this is like some sort of crazy-ass giant psyop. Because, like, I feel like, is this shit just popping up in racist people's feeds? Or is it or like, are, like, semi-normal white people also being exposed to Carmelo Anthony supporters, like, videos of in their feed? Or is it one of those things where you're gonna like try to talk about later, and they're like, "Oh, we don't know what you're talking about." Carmelo didn't do nothing wrong, and the black community was very fucking well spoken and eloquent in their response. Let's see, what are we doing here? Let's confuse these guys. Make them think about things they never thought they'd think about. Will that joke ever get old? Not for me. Bro, Final Fantasy 16, man. What a fucking... Oh my god! I've never had a game that had such a strong start that just fucking fell completely apart the longer it went on. And they just make it go on forever. Like, asshole, you're supposed to play to your game's strengths, not its fucking weaknesses. Holy shit. Where are we at? Are we almost... We're getting there, we're so close. I want to say it's every 16 levels you get like a new attack roll multiplier. Like, all the other shit's still going off, I think, with the job. Yeah, this is one of those games where... I should need to hit them with fire? Even though they're using lightning. I remember being kind of confused by this. I muted that. And him with an Ifrit, let's see. But yeah, so this is one of those games where, like, and I've seen it in this stream as well, that people will, like, come in, say, like, actually, how the math works, but then later on I'll have another dude show up and be like, actually, how the math works, and then after stream I'll look it up and, like, both people were wrong. And then I play the game, I'm like, no, that one wasn't right either. You know? You know what I mean? But, like, people are just certain. How about we just accept that, like, no one really knows what the hell Nasir was doing. Not even God knew what Nasir was doing. How to put it? Like, the game is, like, more consistent than 1 and 2 in terms of the maths. Like, it's less chaotic. And maybe the maths are a little bit more constricting as a result. I don't know. Like there's more horrible gay shit you could exploit in 1 and 2. Am I getting close to a level up here? Yes, I am. Okay, good. I was like, yeah, I'm still level 51. That hurts. Alright. As long as we're getting close, it's fine. Actually, how the math works, you're supposed to put food up your ass and shit out your mouth. Life according to Nasir. Tonight on CBS. I feel like it'd be kind of like the. Oh yeah, no, that'd be a spoiler for the movie. Fuck. It's a good movie. But I don't know. You ever see Vanilla Sky? I like that movie. It's got some serious fucking problems, but it's interesting. I feel like a movie gets points for being interesting. Arrow him or some shit. I don't know. Whatever the fuck you want to do, just do it. I haven't seen it. It's fun. It's a fun movie. Interesting. Once again, shit gets points for being interesting. In my book. I'd rather watch like a kind of messy but interesting movie than like a safe but bland but competent movie, you know what I mean? But I feel the same way about games as well. It's why I enjoyed Shenmue very much so. Very ambitious, fucking. My brain still hurts trying to understand what the fuck that game was trying to do. But goddamn did it do it. Oh, one thing I've noticed I've gotten used to. I don't even think about doing it. I'm constantly, like, when I'm walking from one side of the apartment to the other, my head is on a swivel. I'm, like, looking around at the fucking, like, ceiling, floor, corners and shit. Looking for two things, bugs and lizards. I actually don't mind the lizards. The lizards eat the bugs, dude. Nah, it's right now. There's no bugs here, but fucking every now and then. But then when I see the lizard, that's like a fucking crazy special. I freak out initially. I'm like, all right, don't freak out. He's your friend, and then I'm fine. I'm still reading about people claiming Chris Benoit should have been in the Hall of Fame. What a tragedy! I can't believe his wife and kid killed him and then killed themselves to frame it as a murder suicide. I love the Chris Benoit shit. It's don't get me wrong, like there's interesting shit about the case. But I mean that's true with any case, but like to then try to like reframe it as like some, you know, some dude who came into his house, like executed his family, but then made it look like Chris Benoit did it, but then Chris Benoit just chilled the corpses of his family for a couple extra days. Oh, that's fucking wharf. That is some dark shit, bro. that is some dark shit. Yeah, we'll Ramu his ass. We'll Ramu your ass, bro. Yeah, make sure Nigel. I just noticed Nigel's looking a little iffy, huh? Man, how far behind? No, because Nigel and Quanji are always like especially Nigel, are like the first ones to die in every fucking boss encounter. I just hate the living shit out of them. And wow, I just realized I have a lot of gil. Nothing to buy it on, nothing to spend it on other than fucking Shuriken. If you want to buy Shuriken, have fun walking to the bottom of this fucking place. He was a good boy. Chris Benoit didn't do nothing wrong. Dude, that'd be a bold t-shirt to walk around in. Like a Chris Benoit #1. With like, you know, him like with his thumb up. I'm still on the fence about Chris Benoit. I think there was like a Cure 4 I wanted to buy, and I think the one dude has Cure 3. I'm not sure. I think I just didn't have the money to buy more than the 3 black mage and the 3 white mage spells. Yeah, he's got Cure. No, I think I'm thinking of Life 2. Yeah, okay. That would be, would we want Flare or Meteor? Because if we're doing damage, I probably am choosing Bahamut every time. Because Meteor also kicks ass. I'm not really sure, like, what's better, Meteor or Bahamut. Both are AoE. Flare, you can AoE it, but you have the other two as better options. Ninja fight! Yeah, Shadow Warrior 2013 though, man. I really do think people sleep on that. It's one of the last, like, not one of the last, but like it's, I don't know, like the early to mid 2010s were the last time where you saw like that like AA game. Because now AAA is just completely fucking annihilated it. But like, you know, if you go in expecting that, it's pretty fucking good. Pretty fucking good. Alright. What we got, bro? I could buy a Bahamut just to give to the other sage. But then we're kind of eating into our Life 2 territory. I'll just have that in my inventory, and then I'm going to, where the fuck is this frick? There. But I'm gonna try to, like, do some, like, damage output tests of Meteor versus, Bahamut versus Flare. Split cast. 10 packs of shuriken? I think I will. I really want to spend the money on that. Just for an odd number, not really. Alright, so how many does that give me? That probably gives me quite a few. 32. Enough to kind of go a little bit fucking ape shit with it. Is there anything else I wanted to sell, actually? These crystal shields. I mean, maybe I should equip the crystal shields before going into some of those, like, trapped chest fights. My fucking damage output's gonna fucking tank, but Jonka and Nigel will be way fucking more sturdy. I don't know. But like hasted, they're so good, but then again, hasted that they're gonna be doing normal output than if they were dual wielding, but then they'll have the benefit of having crystal shield. I don't know. I'll keep it. Yeah, I'll just hold on to it. We'll have to see. Alright, well, now back up, I guess. Jeez. And I barely got one level from that. But they are on the cusp of getting their next, like, attack multiplier. They should at least have that. Leveling up. What is our... Kinda hoping for a bigger fucking HP boost, honestly. Like, maybe 4,500? Gonna hit that fucking 999 earlier, but, you know, fuck me in the ass, whatever. What are you gonna do? Oh, but yeah, but anyway, my point with the Super Station 1 that I was mentioning earlier is, it's nearly set up. Just gotta throw some Sega Saturn games on it as well, just for my own want. But then we're gonna be going hard with Super Station 1 games. I got my Analog 3D out. We're gonna continue with, like, F-Zero X. Start playing some of the other games, like, the X-Files GoldenEye game. Perfect Dark, there you go. I did not mean for Clanju to just do a regular ass attack there. Damn, that's with him blinded. That's wild. Alright. Fucking dick. You chocobo, motherfucker. Yeah, when I think about Final Fantasy 16, I do really enjoy. I've shared it on the Discord before. The like roundtable discussion of the like 4 Uber Spurgs. It's the kind of channel that I would probably never ever be like subscribed to normally. But like that one video is like really fucking good by them. Of them just all like having just finished without talking about it beforehand. Final Fantasy 16. And and then proceeding to just vent to one another. That's very fucking cathartic, bro. That's like very fucking cathartic. Yo, what's good, Pickle? How you doing? Alright, maybe I was just getting more XP down here earlier. Because I was a lower level and therefore it was faster, but maybe you in fact do get more in the Crystal Tower. I don't know. We're gonna be dicking around that Crystal Tower. God, whoever did the fucking decision to make it so you can't warp out of just this place, man. An Ifrit. Just missed the constant Torgal spamming. Character constantly does. Well, I do it. Because otherwise, like, okay, so here's that's a thing, right? So your left thumb, most of the time, isn't really doing much, right? And the game is just non-stop. How high can you get your DPS to finish battles as fast as possible, right? So, your thumb is free, but, like, you can set Torgo to attack, but it'll attack, like, I don't know, once every, like, 5 seconds. Like, oof. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. Oof, and then it'll attack again. And you're like, what the fuck? Like, dude, what are you doing? Like, fucking, like, what is all that downtime? Because if you spam it, then it's like, bite, bite, bite. Like, it's like 3 times fucking faster. And also, you have the fucking experience point shit of... Torgo has his little Torgo level, right? And then his 2 moves, the one where he, like, air launches and the one where he does a normal attack, each have their own experience point. Cool. And level. And if you spam it non-stop, even then, and do, like, everything in the game, you're, like, 80% the way to max. And I'm like, what the fuck? Wait, I've been doing this the whole time. How is it not level max at this point? Alright, I guess I'll keep doing it. My god. Ah, oh, bro. There's so many things to bitch about. Let's see, dying of the hot weather. Weather in the trash, bro. The main character saying it, though, is truly my biggest gripe. Well, that's just Japanese bullshit, but I don't understand why. I feel like that's become more prevalent. Like, Japanese, like, screaming their attacks has always been a thing. It's always been the trope, right? I feel like in gaming, it's become more of a thing. But you are right, they need to dial that shit down, like, infinitely. With AAA Japanese devs, which I feel like they don't get as much bullshit as I feel like they deserve. Yeah, they put less woke shit in their games, okay, but does it really make modern AAA games better? Like, it makes it better, but does it make it much better? I'd argue no. I'd argue no. Yeah, I'm sure it's like humid as balls where you are as well. So I gotta deal with that fucking heat. I was watching something on, like, there's some, like, fucking bitch on, like, the UK news. That's just, like, they're legit arguing, like, you guys need to stop using, fucking your AC in summer. It's for the planet. I'm like, I don't know, it uses electricity, like, literally everything else I do, you fucking cunt. And even then, this fucking bitch unironically says, from this comfy fucking studio that's probably, like, perfectly air conditioning, she's got their fucking locked hair and her little fucking dress on. And it's like with eating the bugs and sleeping in the pod. They want you to do it. But they're not gonna do the shit. And they get nothing out of it. They literally just want to see if they can make your life as shitty as possible. It's insane. Oh my god, I hate these people. In the media, these fucking corporate elite motherfuckers. Like, who's putting these fuckers on the news? Who's paying for these motherfuckers? It's not me. I'm not fucking doing this shit. I get this shit like disseminated to me. Oh, let's do a media. Let's see how the fuck that looks. Alright, media. Alright, like 2300. Alright, I'll keep that mentally. Let's see how much Bahamut does. They literally believe you are causing global warming by taking the hot air out of your house and putting it outside. Not making this up. It really is wild. it's like, and they're the same motherfuckers that say science is on their side too. That's the wild fucking thing. Listen, honey. Science is on our side. You troglodyte motherfucker! Alright, let's see Flare Split. The Flare Split probably won't do as much as Meteor. Alright, we already split, so it should already do less damage. Yeah, it does more damage. I think Meteor might just be like in later games or it's more random, maybe? Flare might be more consistent. I might rather see or maybe with Flare, the penalty is you have to hit left a couple extra times. I don't fucking know. And then if we did like a group sleep, then Bahamut. Give your flesh and soul to Bezos, yes. Piss in the bottle. Don't take your fucking break. Don't use your AC. Eat bugs. Sleep in the pod. But that's another thing on another level. It's like the content on the news saying this shit. You know they're affluent as fuck, and they're telling you, the poor person, to not. Yeah, dude, Bahamut is fucking. It's the same point. Yeah, so let me just go back down and buy a Bahamut. If I did, what would I switch it out for? I guess that's an important fucking question. Because White Wind lowers everyone's HP to 1. But is that the expense of a holier life too? Because White Wind doesn't work with bosses. But it's a level 8 spell, so I'm not really gonna use it for fucking, you know, general enemies. And I guess I don't need it, but being able to dual cast Bahamut would be pretty fucking sick. I just feel like Bahamut's better. Don't drink water, drink your piss. It's called recycling. Yeah, and once again, these fuckers don't get anything out of it, other than to try to see if they can, like, lord even more shit over you. Oh, they're such cons. I can't stand them. Here's what we'll do. We'll turn, and I kind of like it on. Meteor's never gonna do as much as Bahamut, though. You know what I mean? There we go. That's good. Now he's like a perfect balance of black magic, white magic, and summoning. Neat. Interesting. Quan Chi! Oh, Quan Chi! Oh, maybe I should lower one. I should remove White Wind. Maybe we should go back and get White Wind. I don't know. Bahamut. But do I really want to be using all that? I can just use Holy. I don't know. I don't want to walk back. Meanwhile, they got Caviar, fucking Steak, and some other rich people shit. Well, that was the thing with Bill Gates when he was saying, like, yeah, in the future, everyone needs to eat bugs. Like, what about you? He's like, well, I eat burgers a lot, all the time. I love a good burger. And I'm not even sure if he said that, like, realizing, what the fuck is this? I don't even remember that these guys could do it. I remember these guys being cunts, but I'm killing them too quick to remember why they're cunts. But yeah, but anyway, with Bill Gates, though, I don't even think he, like, realized the hypocrisy and the insanity of it. Wow! Alright, yeah, just a kill Jonka, good. Fuck that guy. They want us all in chains. Yeah, but that's the thing, is like, what do they get out of it? Right? Like, that's what I don't understand. They don't get anything out of it. Other than being fucking assholes. And, like, I guess the satisfaction that, like, yes, I am the best. Everyone my age pees their pants. It's the coolest. If pissing your pants is cool, consider me Miles Davis. Free labor? Yeah, but like when we're all sick and dead, like we're not gonna be willing to work. I don't think they've thought this shit out. I think they're just like a dog chasing a car. Oh, it's insane. Alright, what should we do here? Oh, I guess mute. I guess always mute these fucking pricks. I don't care if you're dead, a child can take your place. But here's another thing they don't realize, right? Is like, when they're trying to, you know, like, show all this, like, class and fucking racial and fucking gender fucking warfare and shit, there does become a breaking point where we're like, alright, yeah, fuck it. Carmelo didn't do nothing wrong! Ooga booga! And then we'll, like, join with the Carmelo people and fucking, stab everyone in the heart. Justice for Carmelo! You're like, when there's zero order in the streets, there's nothing to look forward to. No one's working. No one gives a shit. Everyone has like 100 years of resentment towards these cunts on the news telling you to like not use your AC. Like, who do they think is the first person that's gonna be drugged to the guillotine when we have like literally nothing else to lose? Because I feel like you already see it, that like our comfort is people are already like fucking kind of grown bored of it a little bit. Yeah, it's wild. Shit's wild to me. I feel like shit will improve. You know why? Because shit is either gonna improve as people like realize this shit. And I know I should say that, otherwise I'll summon Gaseous, the eternal black pillar. But shit will either improve as people like fucking wake up and actually like do something to prevent this shit or put people in power to do shit, right? Or people will put their fucking foot down and kill these motherfuckers and then shit'll become better. Or she'll become so much worse that things will collapse and then people will fucking guillotine these motherfuckers and then rebuild and shit will be better. You know what I mean? But amongst ourselves, we can't fight them. Divide and conquer some shit, Sinzu. Yeah, I mean, that's their plan. Well, I'll remain optimistic, though, I will. But, I do think that bitch on the news should fucking eat a goddamn, Minecraft bullet in Minecraft. Jesus Christ. Alright, so they're at 16. They're at 15. Really? You're not at 16 yet? Fuck. They're at 23. They're at 22. Fuck, I want to get at least to level, like, 53 before a fucking climb attempt. I'm a bit of a nihilist. So is Gaseous as well. See what? Oh, like, I think I was streaming something else, and I was like bitching about like, man, I'm gonna have like another fucking like 2 streams of Final Fantasy 3, and the guy's like, oh wow, two more streams. How are we gonna get through it? I'm like, no, asshole. You don't understand. It's a full like 4-hour stream of walking back and forth in this fucking tower, just leveling up, and then another one where half of it is spent doing the exact same thing before another trip up the tower to see if maybe I can win. Like, this is a crazy fucking designed game. I really think they fucked this hard. They fucking absolutely face planted the ending here. Because it's like, alright, give us another 10. You know, the game also kind of had an ending that was that exact same thing, only like, I put my foot down, I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do it. Dragon Quest 6. Granted, this game is like pretty good the whole way through. Dragon Quest 6 isn't really good at all. There's a reason I don't like Final Fantasy that much. There's some good ones. I really like 9. I think maybe you should give 9 a shot in the mouth. I don't know if you played it. I think you said you played all of them up through 10 though, right? That's wild. 7, I do think 7 is overrated. I still say it's like one of the better ones in the series, but like, I think it gets its dick sucked a little bit too much. Can I beat that homie? Or he rails me in the ass? Yep, 10 killed it for me. Yeah, I think like 5, 6, and 9 are really good. 4 is really good. 7 is good. 7 would be like my number 5 spot. But so on this floor, you want to move to the left. Yeah, I'll take this as like a me kind of mapping out at least the first couple floors. Gotta remember what fucking door is the point of no return, because it's such bullshit that you can't warp out, then you can't save, and so it's like, alright, so I can either go to the end or die and lose all my fucking grinding. The grinding I need to be able to actually have a success run. Turn that motherfucker into a toad. And then grab his chode on the commode. Oh, show. And then show it to your bro. Hit you with my bow staff. Shove it in your hole and show it to my bro rap. You can't even fucking say that line without laughing. It's a fucking obscene song, dude. Shit. I'm more of a Western RPG person to begin with. Yeah, well, I was surprised talking with Collected G that he has such a low view of Western RPGs. I like Western RPGs. I think a lot of them can become like too clunky, especially in terms of like menuing and mechanics. Sometimes it can be like operating a semi-truck, but like, yo, when they're good, they are like fucking amazing. They're so good. Go through here. Yeah, I think it's like with a lot of people with a lot of different genres where if they play like one or two, like if they have one or two rough experiences with like kind of poor entry points into a genre, you're kind of gonna have a bad time. It's Chocobo, kick that motherfucker in the nuts. Like how that guy's name is like Planal. Very close to painal. Like a painful anal. I wonder if that's what they, like, you know, called him when he was like, they see him walking down the crystal halls. So it's like, shut up, guys. Platinal. We'll call him Platinal. They probably call him Platinal. Shut up, guys. I don't even like anal. That one time you saw me with that King Behemoth in the basement. That was a one-time thing. And then the cum is just laughing. Cum's degenerate enough. He's like, yes, I do enjoy cum. That's how you avoid getting roasted. Is you just embrace it, and people are like, all right, that guy's kind of weird. Let's keep our distance from that one. Western RPGs are either gacha or absolute trash. There's no in between. It really do be like that. You know, what I want to try is Gothic 1 and 2. I know that, like, they can be pretty rough around the edges, but the good parts are good, apparently. I don't know. I'd have to give them a good old shot in the mouth. God damn, bro. They should swap out the petrifying blade for Nigel. I'm gonna open up the menu anyway to heal up. German Jank, let's go. Yeah, my bucket list Western RPG. I've said this before. I can only really do like 1, maybe 2 Western RPGs a year, though. But I need to throw in a couple for this year. Need to lock in, bro. I have a thumbnail ready for the original The Witcher, which I know is a rough time. Don't get twisted, bro. I know it'd be a rough time. But also the original Fallout. Oh, you fucker! Don't misclick. Alright, 320 to 360. Yeah, that's worth it. Fuck the you're overdue, big boy. I know. I have so many thumbnails. And I'm about to make a couple more. I was showing some of the AI I threw together. You gotta say it that way, so that way people get extra fucking mad when they're like, hey, AI! It's AI! You making a thumbnail, it's gonna kill us all! Fuck, we're all dead! I hate people so much, bro. You have no idea. They look pretty good. I'll show them off now. I need a little baby break from beating up Shinobi in the Crystal Tower. The Extal Tower. Yeah, so I had one for the medieval DLC. That one's long fucking overdue. I don't like AI, but there are more important issues. Yeah, I mean, it's all about use for me, right? It's like, alright, are you using AI to replace people's jobs? Are you using AI to fucking go through job applications and also to screen them out? Like, these are like really sociopathic uses of AI. Am I doing it just to make art or make a funny song? That's fun. Am I doing it to be like, hey, what's a good recipe for buffalo wings? And then it's like, I'll get that for you right now. Here's a good secret for buffalo wings. And then I get like it just told me. I'm like, word, that saves me time. Fuck yeah. Now I can just cook up some buffalo wings and get back to whacking it. Shit like that. Yeah, or like, hey, I need a doctor. Here's my fucking insurance. The first, like, couple places I tried all don't, or they're not even picking up. What the fuck? It's like, all right, well, here's, I go through places that'll get your insurance, so it's also reviews, and also, ones that for sure are known for answering their phones. I'm like, man, I don't even know how I fucking did that. That's wild, but yes, thank you. That's fucking good. But, yeah, if it's a sociopathic use, then, yeah, like, that's fucked up. I'm not gonna disagree with that, but, yeah. Don't throw the baby out with the bathwater. Especially when I can tell, be like, yo, make me a medieval DLC thumbnail. And then it does this, I'm like, ooh. Yeah, ask your AI for the best jelly techniques. He'll find it. Then there's Crash 3. I think that Crash 3 looks really fucking good. Then we got some Legend of Mana. That one looks really good. You know, we're gonna have a little bit of a focus on PlayStation 1 games here. We got Shadow Warrior 2013. Pumped to show that one off. That's a good one. Spyro 2. I love Spyro 1. Never played Spyro 2 except for when I was doing the PlayStation 1 demo series. Subnautica. It's like one of my favorites. Never beat it, but like I have like 100 hours to do it. Yeah. I get distracted easily. I don't know if you can tell. Warcraft 2. Warcraft 2 is so fucking goat. Oh, I love that game. Once again, I love that the you also see the orcs to the right are firing on their homies as well. Mana can be used for Spyro as well. I guess so. Because there is some similarities there. I like the elves firing on the humans on the left there. That's great. We got the Wing Commander. I like that he's like shooting the shit out of his control panel. Then we got another Wing Commander. This has some. The Koomph vibes here are like off the fucking charts. That is an outlandishly goofy place to be. Then we have Mega Man X3. I think this one turned out amazing. Look at the big fuck off dragon. You see why? Oh yeah, I guess so. Let's see. Did they say that spy? Well, I guess that could be like one of those dragon statues. But yeah, then there's this one for XCOM. But yeah, like, you know, I'll just be like doing other shit. I'm like, yo, I'll just put its fucking ass to work, you know? Treat AI like you treat a fucking slave, you know? Be like, yo, I'm gonna be making fucking thumbnails later. I don't want to go through Google and try to find some generic shit made. I want you to make something specific to what I have in mind. Here's what I have in mind. Go. I'm gonna be cooking dinner using that recipe you also gave me. So you do that while I cook dinner, and then when I'm done eating dinner, I'll look at the gay shit you made. Oh, it's great. Ah, oh, dude, I love it. That's 10 out of 10. But yeah, so I am pro AI for like personal, individual use, very much so. But yeah, AI can definitely be very, very fucking sociopathic. I'm not gonna fucking disagree. And people are going to be very sociopathic with it. And don't get me wrong, like if I lived in a place where they're throwing one of those like data centers, right? Because like they paid off the mayor of that town, I'd be fucking pissed too. They have every right to be pissed. It's like, no, you can barely hear it. I laughed. It's fucked up, but I laughed. I'm sorry. But it is fucked up. I do feel for them. But like, I'd be fucking furious. You're like, no one's buying your house. It's fucking crazy. Because another thing that's fucked up is they're future-proofing it to like a clownish degree. To the point where it's like, well, no one's gonna be. You're not gonna need it that much. No one's gonna use it that much. It's a tool like any other. Yeah, the data centers are a blight, but that's about it. Yeah, I think the data centers are a fucking blight. They should have done a better job at like having them be in like as remote of a fucking place as possible. And I get that people have to work there, but then you can do, I don't know, like. All right, so you have like so much money going into these places, right? Why not just do what the fucking military does, where if you have like a research base or a fucking base where it's like, okay, well, there's so much money and there's so many people that need to work here, we'll just relocate people here just to work, and then a couple of businesses and shit. You know what I mean? You could do something like that. Don't just like tank a fucking some random ass town in the middle of nowhere. Like you'd make it work, but they don't. But I will say, one of the news clips I was watching where they were talking about a data center, the mayor that they were like yelling at the mayor of, she like walked out of her own like town hall. Like, so, well, no one else can just fucking leave, you know what I mean? Let's see, we got a first-time chatter. Siribot's banning the first-time chatter. It's fucked up, Siribot. It wanted to tell me where I could buy more viewers. Fuck, what was I just saying? I'm getting distracted again. Yeah, so, like, you know, imagine, like, going to bitch to the mayor, and the mayor's like, alright, I'm out of here, and they just, like, walk out of, like, the town hall meeting. It's like, bitch, we can't just walk out of town. We don't have the money or the means. It's fucking, like, no, get your fucking bitch-ass back here. You represent us. Fuck you. But also, the fact that it's a woman mayor, that I also got a lot of fucking laughter out of that. It's like, oh, wow, the fucking woman mayor sucks at managing and then ruined everyone for some money for them to buy some shit for herself. Really? I didn't see that coming. Maybe don't vote in a woman mayor. It's a wacky concept. We'll use tight, get fucked. There we go. Don't use the resource of a town. Go chill in a remote place. Besides that, whatever tech, this needs time to equalize supply and demand when it comes to chips. Exactly. Because I think there's a place for AI. I think AI is not going anywhere. I think it's good, but I do think, I mean, you see it. A lot of these companies are actually now losing money on AI. I don't think necessarily because AI isn't profitable. I think it is very profitable, but like, you ever play like one of those town management sim games? You know what I'm talking about? Where it's like you're constantly having to balance an equilibrium. I find those kind of annoying because, you know, once you lose the equilibrium in some of those games, you can't, like, get it back. They're kind of like the ones where there's, like, some recovery wiggle room. I enjoy that. But it's like that, where you're like, oh, shit, I need more fucking logging for my fucking military. Let me make some lumberjacks. But then you make, like, way too fucking many, and then you just have 1,000 lumberjacks sitting there with your thumb up your ass, and it's a drain on the economy. And you're like, fuck! I overcorrected, right? You're seeing the exact same shit. Let's say you just go down here. Fuck! Cum-cums. Okay, yep, that's why I don't like the cum-cums. And the cum-cums don't like me. Alright, let's see what we can do about that. Can you light shoot that motherfucker? Yep, thank you. Does it get full health from that? Yeah, it does. Alright, that's a good one. We definitely want that. We definitely wanted Glanju to also have life too. Glad we got it. Look at these fuckers. Like, as soon as I silence them, they're like, I can't cast death. Holy shit. But yeah, Final Fantasy Tactics, though, I am enjoying that more, but there's still a lot of bullshit associated with that fucking game. It's kind of hard for me to ignore that, but I am having fun with that one. I think the roughest part is the chapter end missions, because those are so insanely hard and so focused on RNG where you either have to be like way, way, way overpowered, or just after you game over like 3 times, you win on the 4th time through sheer luck. And, you know, that's what I do, and I'm like, all right, good. Game's still grindy. Let's see. In time, those centers will probably chill in orbit anyway. Then we'll get Skynet. Just call fuck my robots, yeah. Or, you know, you could also have, I know this is gonna sound crazy. You also have the ocean. Now, there's 2 ways you can go about it. You can have it like a artificial little island kind of thing, right? All right, that'd be cool. Or you could have it underwater. The sound would be fine because it'd be underwater, at least for us. But also, you'd have all the water you need for cooling. It's kind of like what is that one game that people like? I need to try it at some point. The one of my old like managers always is still recommending it to me. Something breathing, air not required, breathing not. It's something where you like make bases in space and in fucking water and shit. But anyway. I don't know, I always think C-Lab would be cool. There's probably some downsides to the ecosystem, I'm sure. I'm not insane enough to not think about that. What is it? Breathing required, air not included. Or underground, yeah, you can do that too. Might get completely decimated by an earthquake, though. Tectonic plates shifting. Air not required, breathing, air not included. Oxygen not included. Should I buy that yet? Maybe I should buy that. It's like $7. I'll fucking buy it. My old like help desk manager, it was like, he fucking loves the shit out of that game, which is funny because he also bitched about that game all the fucking time. It's just like he can't stand it, but he also can't stop playing it, which is really fucking funny to me. That's kind of his personality type, though. Alright, let's see if I have oxygen not included. I do already have it. Good. Alright, I should fuck around with it at some point. He might have bought it for me, honestly. Also, I did buy, for the sale, oxygen not included is basically lemmings. Yeah, I should fuck around with it. I hear that, like, some of the higher tech, it's hard to know, like, what to do to break through the next tier. That's kind of true with, like, Factorios as well. Fuck, I need to play Factorio, bro. Make that as a note. Factorio is kind of like, Kerbal Space Program. That's another one that's kind of like that. Factorio is kind of like Kerbal Space Program in that I feel like the biggest limitation is my own intelligence. Like, I'm able to, like, make a satellite network that's also a satellite network around the moon and around, like, fucking even Mars, and have shit beam imagery back to me. I'm like, oh, that's really cool. Even make, like, a little space station. I can even practice a docking. I'm really good at docking. Got a lot of practice docking over the years. But when it comes to landing on the moon, I can actually land on the moon. The trick is getting off of the moon. I was kind of like Charlie Day throwing cats into the wall to try to get the other cats that I had thrown into the wall previously. So I would send a rescue mission that would also get stranded on the moon, and then I would send another rescue mission that would also get stranded on the moon that either wouldn't have enough, like, gas, or I wouldn't do it right to be able to launch off the moon. And, that was fun. I'm like, alright, I'm not smart enough for this. I'm smart enough to get to this point, but this is my, my intelligence ceiling right here. What a wild game that one is. In fact, I'll start installing it right now. All 3.5 gigs of it. I also bought a, like a clicker, game. What? Yeah. playing way too fucking much of it, honestly. Horror Plant. Because here's the issue with idle clickers, is you get more progress if you're active on the idle clicker. But what you need to do is set shit up and walk the fuck away. Let the game play itself. And I know I need to do that. But then also, in my brain, I'm thinking more about that game, but then it makes me think, you know, through like similarities of other games in that one, because I also bought Pixel Junk Monsters. UFO 50. At some point, I am going to go back and like stream UFO 50 and do another like 10 games cherried. And then at some point, I'll go back again to do another 10 games cherried. That game is like the gift that keeps giving. UFO 50 is so fucking good. Dude, UFO 50 is so fucking good. It saddens me that more people don't nut over it as hard as I do. I can land, take off the moon, and Mimus. What the fuck, man? Well enough then become a retard. Yeah, have you ever seen videos of people that are able to, like, create bases on Mimus? That doesn't even fucking make sense to me. Like, how the fuck did you do that? Like, the amount of, like, landing and, like, perfect fuel efficiency. Oh, I can't do it, bro. I can't fucking do it. But, like, I fucking love it during that playthrough, man. I really do. UFO 50 is a good time. It's so good. There's just so much of it. It's one of those games where, like, the more time you spend with each game, the more you... Even if it's, like, you know, like 10 of the 50 you don't like, if you spend a little time with it, you can appreciate the 10 that you don't like, you know? And you're like, okay, I gotta see what they're going. That's kind of neat. It's interesting. But what it captures for me is, and I am pretty sure this is, like, exactly what the fuck they're doing. What the fuck did I just find? What's that? I found a black hole. Alright. Shove it up my ass. Suck on it like a dick. Modern games are so fucking tutorial heavy, and they go so hard in front-loading the intro of the game to make sure you know everything, and then, or to, like, drip feed you mechanics, because they don't think you're gonna be able to do it. And it's fucking bullshit. And there's no sense of discovery, or, you know, they're like, ah, okay, you can do that like old games have, that new games just don't fucking have. And I'm like 90% sure that that's what they were going for. Can you please just like, just let me do this, thank you. So, I'm pretty sure, so yeah, UFO 50 is kind of made to be like, hey, here's a bunch of games. It's the same vibe as when you get a ROM collection, or a collection of, like, or like a fucking, you know, back in the day, like a pirated game thing with a whole bunch of games on it. It even has the weird, like, tracker music in the intro. But it also has, like, the game history of kind of seeing the story of who's in and out. I mean, think of, like, with, how am I blanking on names? Like Final Fantasy, like the revolving door of people that go in and out of this company that change the way the games feel, how they're made. It has some of that, the lore, but then it also has a whole bunch of like experimentation of like just novelties of different aspects of games, and also wanting you to kind of discover on your own while not being too opaque. And you can always just look at the demo if you're like really stuck. I don't know. It just captures so many things that are just gone with gaming now. And that's clearly exactly what they were going for, and I think they succeeded to just an extreme degree. Let's see. Kerbal Space Program. That's easy enough. Hell, I made a refueling station on Minmus with a station in orbit for a spacecraft. How does the refueling station work in that game? Does it produce its own gas somehow, or does it just produce energy through solar panels that just then gives electricity to the ship? Or do you just keep sending like missions of just like huge tanks of gas and just stockpile a metric fuck ton on the moon? That's crazy. Kerbal is fucking wild. Speaking of games that don't really fucking tell you a whole lot and they just want you to fucking discover it on your own, although there is a pretty big in-game wiki and like little mini tutorials if you want to, but then you're kind of limited by, at least I was, of like, oh, just give me a little bit at a time. You're overwhelming my brain, please. Let's confuse these guys. No, not run, you fucking whore, because now my defense is all the way down. Because this is Final Fantasy III. Fuck. God damn it, bro. I mean, we still get experience, but now Nigel's has asshole beaten into it. My god. Ugh. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. So I made a station on Minmus that drills for fuel on Minmus. That's fucking crazy. All right, once again, I didn't even get that part, bro. And with the fuel tanks and refiner and a tanker, you vary it up to the space station orbit. So here's a follow-up question, because I know, didn't they make like a Kerbal Space Program too? Was that any good? Because that's one of those games that's kind of like Terraria, where like Terraria, right? They just keep updating it because there's no reason, like, it doesn't need a sequel. You know what I mean? Like, Terraria is fucking great. I've been playing a lot of Terraria recently with my boys. Because, like, they had given the update like a month or two ago. But yeah, so Kerbal's another one where it's like, just release DLC or just a free update. Like, well, don't make a fucking sequel. Unless you really think, like, there's so much more you can do with the engine, which, I don't know, maybe they could. Maybe, Kerbal 2 buries the shit out of Kerbal 1, or maybe I'm smoking crack and there is no Kerbal 2. That game did get abandoned. Okay, good. Terraria 2 got abandoned. They were trying to make a Terraria 2 before they said fuck it. Yeah, like, some of these game devs, like, I get it. If you're a game dev, you probably have autism. I mean that in the nicest way possible. Like, how else are you going to be a game dev and not? You know what I mean? But, like, I feel like a lot of this, to me, is more obvious. Like, yeah, for fucking Terraria or Kerbal, those games don't just DLC or free updates. The game is damn near perfect for what it's trying to do. And you have a very strong fan base. I like that's barely doing any damage to Jonker or Nigel, though, honestly. Terraria 2 got abandoned, but lives on in the OG Terraria. And see, you play Terraria, right? So me and my homies, I feel like I told this story when I was doing Final Fantasy Tactics last week. So we're playing it. We beat the wall of flesh. We're in hard mode. We're kind of in the process of killing off the like robotic bosses. Right. I break my phone. Why are these letter pads so small? Oh, so I got a new phone. It's one of those like what, the Galaxy Fold, right? It's the one that like closes and you got like another screen if you open it up. Actually, I really enjoy it a lot. But when the phone is closed and you have the small outer screen, I used to have the Galaxy like Ultra where it has the curved edges. That's why I don't have that anymore, because if you drop it, it's a little fucked up. Just where it could land. But going from that, the curved edges, to small regular screen when the phone is closed, I have the same fucking issue where like I'm constantly mistyping it. Oh, the fucking thing. It really is maddening. Is this the fucking door that's no return? I think so. Annoying fucking. So anyway, Terraria. So that's where we are in Terraria, but like, so, you know, there's more downtime because it takes longer to gear up for each boss fight. So, yeah, like, me and the homies are playing, and, yeah, like, my IRL homies. And, like, you know, there's the giant trees that early game you go down, they're already hollowed out and you get a free treasure chest, right? So I hollowed out the leaves of one. And it looks so beautiful. So I made in the leaves of one of those giant trees, like a giant death training chamber. Where, you know, I rig up all the statues we collected. And then connected all the wires. And then, like, I'm like, alright, let me put it on a 1-second switch. Right? And then I, like, put a whole bunch of, like, poison dart traps all over the fucking walls. And so you go into the chamber, and it's like right in the center of the chamber, because I feel like that looks better that way. So you open the chamber, you walk into the center, and then you hit the switch. And then as soon as you hit the switch, it spawns in like 1,000 fucking like unicorns and fucking bats and skeletons and fucking Medusas that turn you into a rock immediately, as like 20 poison dart traps fly from all angles, poisoning you. So you just die immediately. Like, it's literally like a fucking suicide chamber, right? Which is crazy. So I like in it, I'm like, I'm laughing, because already I think it's funny. I'm trying not to like laugh too much, because like my homies don't know what the fuck I'm doing. They're like, okay, well, like he's laughing. What the fuck is he doing? And then like I'm walking back to the tree, and I'm like, oh man, now I have to turn that shit off. And then as I'm walking back to the tree, I see the entire fucking army of like non-stop monsters walking towards our town that just kill me immediately again, at which point I'm laughing even harder. I'm already like on the floor laughing. And they're like, oh god, what's happening? And then, because they're wondering why I'm laughing, and then immediately they're like, yo, what are all these fucking enemies? And then they kill a bunch, and then there's even more of them. They're like, yo, what the fuck? So we spend a good like 2 hours trying to hack through this army to turn off this switch. At which point later on, my friend like turns it on again. Like he goes in, like tries to see what the fuck I was doing. So he like turns it on to because he's out of new weapons. It's like, yeah, I should be able to kill them, but he doesn't see all of my poison dart traps. So then I just hear him from the corner. Like I see like the, you know, your friend just died, you know, at the bottom left-hand corner of the screen. And then I just hear my friend like, yo, what the fuck are these poison dart traps? And I'm like, I'm crying again. I'm like, how the fuck didn't you see the poison dart traps? It's like, oh, I don't know, maybe because they blend in, and why the fuck would you put poison dart traps? I'm like, well, because it's funny. Oh man, it was so good. Alright, so this is the point of no return. Yes, alright, so this is where we don't want to go. I love that when you go in here, you can't... Oh, you can go out, alright. But when you interact with the mirror, you can't go out. Okay. as a summoner main, that wouldn't really work that well. Well, that's the thing, is like, I don't know, I made this, like, this Dragon Ball Z training chamber, but it's so impractical because there's no fucking way you could possibly survive it. Like, your DPS would have to be so insanely high, and you can't, like, dodge these arrow traps. They're, like, in a pattern that you can't fucking dodge. There's, like, 1,000 of them. Oh, dude, I had so much fun. I was... like, I had a headache from laughing so fucking hard playing that night. Yeah, it was good. Holy shit. I think in my head, like, it wouldn't be that bad. I'm like, nah, I'm strong enough to kill all these. And then as soon as I hit it, I'm like, oh, wait a minute. 1 second timer. That's actually a short amount of time. That's actually really fast. 35k DPS. You would probably, yeah, beat something like that, maybe even higher. It's crazy. But yeah, it was very fun. Yeah, just the amount of, like, weird shit you can do in Terraria. Terraria is a great game. And the fact that, like, all the updates are free and included as they keep lowering the price and having it be, like, $5 on sale, it's... like, those devs are some of the biggest fucking G's. Just ever. I really do have a lot of respect for them. Alright, so now we start our walk back. And then that's once again, this is what I was, like, saying. We're trying to explain the gases. I feel like gases wasn't really getting it. Like, just how much of a fucking pain in the ass the end of Final Fantasy 3 is. It's like, you really didn't gotta do this. You gotta, like, have some serious fucking grind sessions. The only thing comparable, aside from, like, the original Earthbound, are some of the shittier Dragon Quest games. There's never been, like, this level of grind in any other Final Fantasy game. It's very backloaded. Oh, speaking of which, that's another game on the PlayStation 1 I'm gonna be streaming when we get there. But yeah, Vagrant Story, Dragon Quest 7, Jade Cocoon, Crash 3, Spyro 2, Siphon Filter, Legend of Mana. I feel like there are other PlayStation 1 games that I have thumbnails already ready to go. But those are gonna be the first couple. Want to see a screenshot of your Tree of Wonders? I'll send that at some point. I think my homie destroyed the fucking dart traps though, which is fucking annoying. But he's like, no, like you can't. He was arguing, he's like, no, you can't do anything. Like it makes it completely impractical. And I'm like, while crying, trying to explain, I'm like, well, it's already impractical. Like, you can't fucking do anything with it anyway. The dart traps make it more entertaining trying to turn it off. And then he like was like, and why the fuck is the switch in the middle of the room? At which point I was crying even harder. I couldn't fucking breathe as he was like saying that shit. It's like, oh man, you're trying to fucking kill me. Like, without even, like, thinking why I made this thing in the most, like, dickhead way you could possibly make it. Oh, man. He had to, like, mine through the trunk of the tree underneath it just to turn this fucking thing off. As are all of our villagers are fucking dying from the fucking hordes I created. So good. What a game. Yeah, what's up, Toronto? And while we do that, let me see if I can try to ID. If there's any other game. Oh, Ape Escape, that's another one. Ape Escape. I'm surprised I forgot about that one. That's a really fucking good one. think I got all of them. But yeah, that's like 8 PS1 games. Probably gonna take us a little bit, but I'm pumped to do that. I'm a huge fan of the PS1. PS1's one of my all-time favorite consoles. I love that generation of gaming in general. There's so much creativity of these devs trying to figure out what the fuck you can do with 3D and like all the storage space on these discs. Okay, alright, yeah, thank you, Shinobis. Appreciated, you fuck. Alright, confuse them. And let's Odin these guys, fuck it. Ah, so satisfying. That's another one I need to make. Fuck. God damn it. There's too many good games. There's too many good games on the fucking PlayStation 1, bro. Bushido Blade 2, though. That game rules. And Air Geese, and even though Air Geese is like really weird and janky, I don't think it's that the core game is that bad. It's short and simple, but then you also have some of the gay like mini games if you want to play those. But you also and also the introduction of God Hand. But you also have this like weird Diablo clone in the game. And you can tell that, like, they put some serious work into it, but they just, it wasn't a fully cooked idea, so they weren't sure what to do with it. They're like, well, we want to release it, but I don't know, is there another, like, game that doesn't take up a lot of space that we can lump it in with? Like, oh, how about Air Geese? And then they just fucking do it. Dude, Square back in the day they were, like, fucking crazy good. Yeah, like, you gotta give them credit. We'll use the 5. Fuck it. Watching on your Steam Deck? Nice, you got like some YouTube app on it, or did you throw on your own like OS shit, or do they just do Steam OS as like a side thing they can install? I mean, I just use my Steam Deck just for gaming, and that's about it. And yeah, I don't even use it enough, honestly. I also have the Steam Deck dock, which I think I've said. That's how I played the Final Fantasy 15, the first DLC for it. It's a fun way to play, and you go back and do the DLC, the rest of the DLC for Final Fantasy 15. Honestly, like, if it found people talk shit on Final Fantasy 15, they do, and deservedly so. I'm not excusing that game's bullshit, but it is like leagues and bounds better than 16. Holy shit! Eat my ass! Final Fantasy 15 smokes the living shit out of 16. Once again, I was watching some old APGN, and one of like the funny bits of his lines, some of those early lines were just fucking funny, dude. But one where he was talking about like Castlevania, he's talking about Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde is like just like drinking alone in his room, just like you just hear the AC in the back as he's just like shaking his head in disbelief. He's like, and like, Castlevania 2, that's a bad game, but that game is God compared to Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. It's the funny comparison, it's a funny line. That game is God compared to Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Let's see, Steam Deck, OGOS, but got dock and Chrome on it. Neat. Yeah, the dock is not a bad investment. I think it's maybe how much was the dock? Like $30, $40, $50, however much it was. I feel like it needed to be a little bit cheaper, just considering what it is. But it fucking does the job good. I do like how people are fucking bitching about the price of the Cleveland Steam box. It's $99. Yeah, that was too much money. I bought it anyway. I bought it anyway because I wanted it. I wanted to play on TV, but yeah, that shit's not worth the... I mean, it's... Fuck, that's a fucked up thing, is it is worth it, because it turns into a fucking console you can hook up to your TV, right? But, like, what it fucking is, that's probably like $50, you know what I mean? I feel like they were price gouging a little bit on that one. Probably to make up for the the price of the system. I'm assuming that they're taking a hit on the system price, the handheld portable Cleveland steamer. But yeah, people bitching about the price of the Cleveland Steam box though. I don't like it. It baffles me. It's like what? Like it's still cheaper than a fucking PC. I mean, I have a gaming rig, so I'm not gonna buy it. Like I'm priced out of it, but if you wanted a gaming rig, that is probably your cheapest option. It's a PC, it's a console, it can kind of do everything. It's better than anything. Like these people are gonna be shocked when they see what the next console price is gonna be at. They're in for a fucking rude awakening. But no, I did see people roasting Last Tech Tips a little bit because he had to fucking give his input. But Last Tech Tips was a fucking retard. And I'm glad a lot of people feel the same way. What a pain in the ass dungeon. If I can seriously, the fact that like you can get here, you can get to the next, like the point of no return of the dungeon easily enough, but then once you get to that point of no return, the game fucking anally fists you. So you're just doing this for fucking like 6 or 7 fucking hours total. Like it's fucked up, man. Oh yeah, Valve is basically the canary in the coal mine here. If the prices for that is bad now, just imagine how retarded the prices are going to be for the next-gen consoles. And the next-gen consoles, like, think of how bad the fucking AAA games are going to be, and how fucking generic it's going to be, and how much, like, look at fucking the price of GTA 6, which isn't going to be good. I can promise you it's not going to be fucking good. Like, these people are just out of their fucking minds. I don't know. They're in for a fucking rude awakening. It's the only way you can say. And you better believe every time I say they're in for a rude awakening, I picture Rick Rude delivering a rude awakening to them. Also, yearly online subscriptions, bro. It's crazy. That's what I don't understand. Bro, I'm like literally like rocking back and forth right now in fucking frustration. I don't understand. Like the consumer culture, this consumer fucking hype culture, because they all bitch about it. They know it's fucking bad, but they can't say no. They keep giving their money to then fucking go onto YouTube and be like, oh my god, I can't believe this was shit. It's fucking totally over. And then they drop the next fucking trailer, and they're like, oh guys, we are so back. It's like, bro, if I had like a strobe light equivalent of the fucking neuralizer from Men in Black, I would have a longer retention period of this information than these fuckers seem to. Oh my god, it's crazy. It's crazy. These guys are just like fucking consumer zombies at this point. Consumer coomer fucking zombies. They serve one purpose, and that's just to give these fuckers money. It's insane. I'm more worried about those motherfuckers than AI. Anything AI. Those fuckers bring everyone else down. I got a PS5, no subscription, not gonna lie, ain't gonna get one either. You know, I was briefly considering a PS5 before like prices then shot up. Granted, I did buy the Xbox Series S and the Switch at their like all-time low prices before the prices of everything shot the fuck up again. And so that feels good. And honestly, I kind of like both. I think Switch is a really good Nintendo console. Like, it really is good. I've heard people bitch about the graphics of the Switch, and that baffles me. Like, what? Did you want to, like, count Mario's fucking pubic hairs? Like, oh yeah, you can see the fucking lump in his pants where his bushes. They actually render every single pube. Like, what the fuck? That baffles my fucking brain. But then the Xbox Series S is also, you know, hey, it's decent. You buy, you make a wish list of old Xbox and 360 games and a couple others if you want, and then you just buy them on sale, and there you go. You have good Xbox and Xbox 360 emulation. If you ever want to turn to an emulation station later on, you can do that too. It's kind of neat. I kind of like it. Good stuff. If I had to choose between a console, between a PlayStation and Xbox, I would choose Xbox, because that one is backwards compatible. Yeah. Pickle says Switch is good at what it does. Exactly. Like, I'd argue it's one of Nintendo's best consoles. Now, the Switch 2, though, ooh, it doesn't really have the games or the price. The price and the games are both like, nope, I'm good. That and, like, I bought, like, a pretty significant backlog of Switch games, of ones that I've been curious about. I still need to play through them, so, like, I'm set. I am very fine with playing the shit I already own and my fucking FPGA consoles until I die. There's PS5, Rail playing Bloodborne on it. Yeah, at some point I might play Bloodborne. If they ever make I've heard that PS3 emulation has gone a long way, so maybe I'll fuck around with that at some point, assuming Bloodborne never comes to the PC. If I buy a PS5 and I can't put my PS1, 2, and 3 discs in it to play my games, it's not worth it. Hey, you gotta remember with the Xbox though, the Series X is the one that is backwards compatible, which is cool. That is cool. I just got the Series S because I don't really give a fuck about the physical copies. I don't have the fucking room, man. I don't have the room. That's one of the reasons why I sell boxes here and there. I don't have the room for some of this shit, bro. But, yeah, and also I wanted just something cheap. I forget what I paid for it. Maybe like 150, 200 bucks, but, like, it's fucking good buy, honestly. Alright, let's holy this man. And let's Bahamut his ass. Latino. Was it this way? I think so. Yeah, alright, Dodo was through there. Good to know. Oh, this dude tried to fucking turn me into stone. What a fucking prick. Yeah, Holy didn't even do that much, man. Probably buying both of them Bahamut, but then you're like burning through your life 2 stock, which you kind of want to save. Which, where are we at? We're at level 53 now. What do we start at? 51? Yeah, we might be able to get to 54. If I really believe in myself. Level 19 Ninja. 19 Ninja. That's good. I like seeing that shit. 28 Sage. 27 Sage. Alright, so their magic multiplier should be pretty fucking significant at this point. I'm gonna try to get to one more level, hopefully, by the time I get back to the ship. And then we're gonna try and attempt at the end game, so this is gonna be a long stream. Homies, strap in. I love choosing attack for Clanju, it's my favorite. I love fucking that up. It's my favorite way to fuck up. White Wind. No. Can I not, like, multicast White Wind? I can. Why wouldn't you want to do that? Maybe it's less of a chance of affecting. Yeah, I'm looking forward to maybe someday. I mean, you know, I got those memory cards where you can soft boot the PS2 and then boot ISOs from the other memory card, like a micro SD and the other memory card, I should say. But it would be cool to have like an FPGA PS2 at some point. If not, like emulation of PS2 is as good as it can possibly fucking get. Like, it is solid. But it's probably one of the last things I would really want before having the perfect setup. Although, you know, OG Xbox, it is a shame that, like, I was just talking about my Xbox Series S. No Midnight Club 3 Dub Edition, because, you know, getting game, you know, music licenses, they've, you know, the music industry has made it impossible. The video game industry doesn't want to fucking pay money. They get like two greedy fucks, both like, you know, Eiffel Towering your ass. But man, Midnight Club 3 Dub Edition is so good. There's probably a way to fucking get that. Although the only reason I would want to play the Xbox version specifically over the PS2 version was just because, like, I have good memories of throwing all my playlists on the Xbox and then playing that shit in games. Same thing with Tony Hawk Underground. But considering I could just play my own music, this doesn't really matter. It was something magical, though, about, like, ripping all of your CDs onto the console and then using those in-game for certain games. I mean, that's something that, like, you just had to have been there for that, but that was fucking insanely awesome. I love the OG Xbox. I don't have 5k HP though, I'll be honest. I'm kind of mad that that's not happening. What are we at here? Again, it's like a fucking 44k, my goodness. Alright, we're absolutely gonna be level 54 by the time we get to the ship, which is good. Oh god, who fucking decided this? Who fucking decided this, bro? Like, he was like, yeah, we're gonna set the fucking late game experience curve to be really, really fucking high. And then we're gonna make the difficulty spike ungodly. We'll do our game. Have fun, fucker. Something I need to do. I need to what are those Super Nintendo RPGs? Lufia 1 and Breath of Fire 2. I wish I liked Breath of Fire 1 more, because there's a lot of neat ideas in it, but like, that is another game that's like just really fucking grindy and very basic. Like, yeah, they include the auto fight, but you're just fighting. Really high encounter rate. On top of that high encounter rate, you still need to grind a lot. I don't know, it just that game kind of just seemed half-assed to me. If 16 is the max, or if it goes above that. There we are. There's Nigel's level up. That's what we wanted. Alright. It's crazy that Clanju is such low HP. Probably just from the classes they played as. Level 20, neat. Skill level 19, almost there. 29, 28. Yeah, probably from accidentally queuing him up for attack. That adds a lot, man. That fucking hurts. Man, I can't believe how fucking grindy this endgame is. This is insane. Yeah, if you're using save states and save scumming, it's fucked. If you're playing as... And even I fucking cheated by, like, reloading my... otherwise, I would have to put in another 4 hours of grinding. Maybe not 4 hours, but 3 hours, right? All because I walked into that fucking mirror room. And also didn't know that there was no way back, but also didn't know there was no way to warp out of the fucking dungeon. It was a fucked up decision they made there. Okay, attack with Clanju again, that's good. Yeah, if I could have done it all over again, I probably would have bought another Bahamut for, Because Holy's cool, not that great, so like Life 2 and Bahamut is all you really need. I'm not really sure what I would have for the last slot. Not White Wind or Holy, I'll tell you that much. Probably Bahamut, Life 2, and Flare. That's probably the way you would go. It's like, Meteo is cool, but Flare does more damage on one, but if you're doing an AoE, you'd use Bahamut. Meteo just seems like this weird in-between. Although, when Meteo is used on you, it seems to really suck asshole, I've noticed. Yeah, just whatever is the highest damage dealing technique. Vital white magic. And then status ailments. Those are really all you need. And then, yeah, summoning. Which, yeah, highest damage dealing technique. Because usually all do summons for each level. Really just summons and then white magic. And then the status ailment black magic. Seem to be what you should be going for. Am I like... No, I am losing my mind here. Yeah, probably after stream, I'll probably go for a brief walk just so I can, you know, touch grass and see the sun a little bit. And then I'll probably make some, We'll be eating good in the hood. I'll make some fucking mac and cheese with fucking hot sauce and hot dogs in that bitch. Hey, fucking shit be expensive. What can I say? And then we'll probably do a stream tonight of I'm thinking Wizardry 4. I really want to do Wizardry 4 unless we kind of got shafted with it. I also want to do an Ultima 3 stream this weekend. It should be the third one, and there's probably only going to be 2 follow-ups. I want to give it, like, a really fair shot, but Ultima 3 is kind of a fucking pain in the ass. It's way longer than 1 and 2, but it kind of does the same shit as 1 and 2. Yeah, like, it cleans shit up a little bit, but then you have to deal with, keeping 4 people fed instead of just 1. And it's, I don't know, it's rough. Speaking of rough, I don't know what the fuck's up with all these back attacks. Please, no back shots. It's weird how they only give you 1 of those. I guess the idea is maybe have 1 ninja in the back row with the shield and then the moon ring blade. Then another in your front row. My damage output would be a lot less, but the survivability would be very high. Not a bad idea. But then again, a lot of the later fucking enemies are spamming magic attacks. But the shields would help block a lot of that magic attack. I don't know, maybe I do want to do that. I'll think about that. That's an interesting idea. Alright, so after that grind session, where are we at? 2154, and we're about to hop back in. 2054, 3054, 2954. Jeez. Alright, first things first. Buy all the high potions you can. Is there anything else we want from that? Nah, not really. Wait, what was that? That was 2,000. For the otter? Bro, what did... Okay. Yeah! Alright, so with the otter head is a warp out spell. Warp outs don't work in the final dungeon. It's like selling that is just an insult. Holy shit. Dude, fuck this game for the bad. This game is rude. Alright, do we just say fuck it and try? I guess it all depends on what the, what's the time, huh? Oh, let's take a look. We certainly have a lot of fucking spell charges, though. Yeah, we're at 2 hour 19. We could do another, we'd see if we can beat the game here. Hopefully, I know. Hold up, I'm gonna take a nice steamy piss real quick. I guess the issue is, right, is when you are, like, done with a game. I just kind of want to, like, explain, like, why this game kind of drops, in my view, a lot. Is when you're pretty much done with the game, you're in the final, like, 5% of the game. You're at the end. It's the final 5% of the game. But it's, like, 20%. Even more than that, honestly. Like 20%, maybe even 25% of the total game time. Total. That's crazy. That's fucking wild. And that's why I say it's like this momentum shift where it completely fucking falls apart at the very end. There. Fucked up shit. We're still gonna power through. So you have like multiple, you sit down with a game, right? You're like, alright, so this is gonna be the game I play for this game session. There's an opportunity cost because you think of all the other shit you could be playing. And what you accomplish in that game is just, you get 0 progress, but you make the numbers go up in order to then have the game, the artificial gate, open up for you. Hey, why am I choosing Baba? We need to be a little bit smarter with the shit. So that's why it's an issue, and I'm probably preaching to the choir here, but like, I don't know, some people like are just like, well, is it really that bad? It's like, I mean, yeah, kind of. when you pull this shit, it kind of is, honestly. Like, I don't believe a game should get a free pass, because like a lot of the other aspects are good. If it has just this massive fucking faceplant moment at the end. Confusing, fucking. I moved in the back row with that Moonring blade and then a shield. Yeah, he'd be more survivable, but magic would still be hitting him, but then he'd have a shield, but then my damage, my DPS would be lower. I'd be safer, but my DPS would be lower. I don't know, I might just keep him in front. Maybe I'm retarded for not using the shields, I don't know. I mean, like, I feel like there's no real, like, bad choice. Whether you do dual wielding or the single weapon but with shield. Because you do take a lot less damage. There's also a magic block percentage. Fuck. And now the sleep spell is gonna miss. Good. They are able to hit very fucking hard now. The skill level does keep going up. But I love how, like, just leading to the dungeon, right? The final dungeon, I'm able to, like, have one character, first turn, one-shot the enemies I run into, right? And I'm still, like, afraid of the halfway point of the end dungeon, bro. They went a little far in some places, definitely. But yeah, even though it's, like, not exactly, the way the game is intended, I'm gonna throw down the save state, before that halfway point, because if we lose, I'm just gonna walk out, locking in my experience points, at least. Because that's a fucked up thing, is, like, you're either doing an experience run, or an attempted win, where if you fail, you lose all the grinding you did en route to the end boss. It's, like, fuck, it's rough, man. It's really rough. It's kind of hard to just overlook that. Like, not even Final Fantasy 1 had that fucking issue. Like, obviously, you know, if you die, you know, you lose experience, but it's not like this level of a time sink. Even the Marsh Cave. Even the Final Dungeon 1. I don't fucking know. Just like, just confusing. Fuck it. We'll different these guys. I don't fucking know, bro. Just put him to sleep or something. Yeah, the closest thing you get to a halfway point is out of this dungeon before going into the Crystal Tower. Nothing that makes it much better. I mean, it's something. I'll take something over nothing, trust me. Alright. But that reminds me, fucking one of the guys I post quite a bit of this shit, blanking on his name, go figure. But he does like random ass JRPG videos and recommendations. One of them was like a wizardry, like a wizardry Final Fantasy V, like he was seriously recommending it, even though he never played wizardry. That's the kind of thing, is like when people play games like wizardry, they usually like them, but none of them ever play into wizardry. Oh, what the fuck was his name? Casp, there we are, Casp. C-A-S-P. Great motherfucker. What the fuck was he recommending? Dungeon Antique.
You ever see those videos?
Yeah, very, very strong recommendation. I'll even post the link of the video in chat. But yeah, I think his shit's good. He does a lot of Digimon stuff. Which I don't watch Digimon, but I'm a big fan of Digimon World 1, despite... I streamed Digimon World 1, despite that game being, like, an unabashed piece of fucking shit. But it's a piece of shit that I admire. I don't know how else to state it. They not put it on sale? It is on sale, but it's not on sale for that much. I'll still pick it up, fuck it. Fuck it, who cares? None of this matters. Yeah, I mean, I guess you get 2 games for $10. I'm just being a fucking big, stinky, tiny hat. Oh, don't make me log into PayPal on stream. Sorry, sometimes I need a break from this shit, you know what I mean? I really do. Like, this much of a game grind is fucked up, man. Get a code, get a code. It's been a while since I bought shit on, Steam via my computer instead of just my fucking phone. Alright, there we are. I bought some more gay shit. $10, fuck it. Interesting indie game. Alright, back to the fucking endless grind of this crystal tower. Holy shit, my asshole. I fucking hope I'm able to make it on this run, I really do. Once again, I'm having like 20% of the total game time be 5% of the game. It's just rough, man. It's just rough. Turn them into a toad, and you put them to sleep. Good talk. It's Gamora! Which is an even weirder sexual move than Sodom. I know, it's Totem. Man, Xanda's a prick, isn't it? I mean, that's kind of what I was saying earlier, was... What is it, the Great Sage Noah, I think was his name? He had to have been a cunt, too. I mean, this is all their fault, collectively. Like, Doga and Oon also suck asshole, and they are clearly fucking evil as shit. What we're doing is, like, mopping up their bullshit. But go figure, that was a common theme in Final Fantasy XI, is, cleaning up the bullshit of the prior generations. It's a common theme in a lot of Final Fantasies, admittedly. Yeah, Lebanon is very much so. I mean, you see the same thing in, oh god, it's obviously this one, right? Final Fantasy V. You know, you clean up after the previous generation's half-assed job. Shiva here. You could make an argument for 6. I won't, though. Of, like, the War of the Magi. And again, not really. I don't think it fits too much. 8. 8's a good one. Good example of that. 10. Definitely 10. Say 14 or 15 or 16, I guess not. But yeah, I think those are the big ones though. 3, 5, 8, 10, 11. They've visited that theme 5 different fucking occasions pretty heavily. Like, previous generation either fucked up or did a half-ass job. The next generation, you're up, bro. Hopefully you don't face plant as hard as they did. Jesus, fucking encounter rate. Once again, we need the levels to be sure, but... And the game is like, yeah, you're gonna lose all your progress if you fail here, so be careful, or just have a fucking 3-hour grind session, try again tomorrow. Oh my god, this is such a fucked up thing. I can't get over it. Also, I love the first couple notes of these songs. That's great. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, well that's a new one right there. What the fuck is this guy called? Maybe we can turn him into a toad. Yellow D. Yeah, I got a yellow D. My doctor says it's a bad thing. He's begging me to buy the prescription. I said no. It's just the way God made me, good sir. Alright, yeah, it's hard. It's like fucking a war mech, apparently. Holy shit. Alright, you can take a beating, too, while he's asleep. And is he a toad? Aw, hell yeah. Turned a dragon into a toad. What a G. Alright, but Nigel took a fucking beating there. Oh, we got a free fucking elixir, bro. Hell yeah. Oh, that's what I should have done when I was fighting that one motherfucker. Just toss elixirs. The issue with elixirs is it's a single target, so I need multiple people on elixir tossing duty, which means I'm not doing any damage, which means it's a slow descent into death. Yeah, still, I'll take a free elixir though. Yeah, I feel like I recall hearing that those dragons are how you get the onion equipment. Maybe there's like different colors of them or different floors, some shit. Yeah, fucking rare encounter though. 22. Man, that is some slow going, bro. 32. Alright, the sages are fucking getting pretty crazy. The ninjas take a while, though. So what I'm gonna do with Saturn is I'm just gonna kind of, I know this is kind of shitty. I kind of want to do the same thing with TurboGrafx as well. And once again, I know this is kind of shitty, but like I don't want to make a thumbnail for every fucking game if I don't know too much about it, or I'm not even sure I'll like it, or if I want to play, you know, hop around a bunch in the stream, kind of like when I used to do the grab bag series of shit. But I think I will do that for Sega Saturn and TurboGrafx. But also, oh god, I'm gonna say it. So I picked up a, Commodore 64 Ultimate. That's en route. I wanted one. I wanted one very badly. All of a sudden, like, this kind of seemed cool. I missed out on it entirely. It seems creative. I also fuck around with like BASIC and the DSS or whatever the fuck it's called. Try download demos and all that kind of weird shit. But also, as far as Amiga, there's not really like option for like FPGA option. But apparently the Pi Miga project, they do have a Raspberry Pi 400. Throwing that together, that could be pretty fucking cool. But yeah, so I think for those 4 systems though, Amiga, Commodore 64, TurboGrafx, and the Sega Saturn, I'm thinking of just making like a boilerplate thumbnail for each, and just using that to just hop around different games, demo off some different shit. I feel like that could be interesting. Yeah. We could discover together. We can experiment together and explore each other. It'll be fun. I want to explore you guys' rectal back walls. But with like Sega Saturn. Not anything yet. Let's put him to sleep. I don't know. Do something. Find something to do. And we'll Shiva them. Fuck it. Yeah, but I am gonna save before the point, or like do a save state at the point of no return, so that way if I do die, we'll just do a walk of shame out of the dungeon and unlock our experience points. Because given that, once again, I know I'm fucking broken record here, but given that option to the player, of like, no, you can either have a 3-hour grind session or make an attempt at the end boss, where if you fail, you get no experience points and start back where you know, turn the system on. That's like, dude, like, I don't know, how do you fucking justify that shit? And you could say, like, for Final Fantasy 2, like, well, they kind of did that for Final Fantasy 2 as well. The end dungeon, as much bullshit as that was, and it was bullshit in Final Fantasy 2, it's not as, like, it's shorter for 1, but also you have 1,000 things broken in your favor for 2, and then for 3, you have 2 blood swords. You know what I mean? Like, so it's like a false equivalent. There's nothing remotely as broken in this game as the blood sword in 2. Not really anything broken as the blood sword in 2 in any game. You're essentially grabbing the Emperor by the fucking hair and shoving them head first into the garbage disposal. And that's kind of the end boss of Final Fantasy 2. You know, we'll just do a, Ramu, fuck it. Oh god. I need to stop and heal, just realized. Please, Ifrit here. Oh god, alright, where are we at here? Level 54 all around, are we getting close to level 55? We are. Which is good. Level 22 for my ninjas. Level 33 for my sages. Cool. I also have these like barriers that I could use for some of these fucking end buff, but then that would fuck up my healing potential as well. Man. This game gives you a lot of, like, pick your fucking poison shit. I think Black Hole, it's an insta-kill. Earthgrum is a fucking Quake. Because uses, I forget what Dark Scent does. I think that's just like an insta-kill. Yeah, let me look up what White Scent and Dark Scent does. Final Fantasy 3 Famicom. Let's see what we got. Black Musk is death, okay? There's like a white one as well. Maybe raise. Which is just death as well. Yeah, I think that's all the. Oh wait, no, there's White Musk. Holy. Alright, White Musk is holy. White Scent, rather. Which, once again, not really useful. I mean, I have Holy, it's not that great. Yeah, so really the shit's kind of a fucking waste. Barrier was useful when they, gave you 4 of it right before a boss. It's like, I wonder what I should do with these barriers, and then you just use them. Really useful for the other shit. Crystal Shield does give me +5 Vitality, +5 Agility, +5 Strength. On top of Magic Defense, Base, 20% Evasion. That's pretty fucking good, honestly. Magic Defense is pretty fucking good. Also immune to Sleep, Toad, and Petrify. Maybe we do wanted to say fucking give them the Crystal Shields, make them more survivable. FPS race. You know what I mean? Like, there's no good answer. For what I should do with those, like, ninjas. What else we got? We got the Moonring Blade. Full accuracy from back row. In back row motherfuckers, they take less physical, not that matters, because, you know, the ones that are gonna fuck me up are the ones that spam magic attacks every turn. Masamune. The Ragnarok Excalibur. Who would we be using if we do some shit? Probably just Ragnarok for one, Moonring Blade for another. One in the front row, one in the back, both with crystal shields. I mean, we could try to fuck with that. Attack 202. It also increases vitality and shit, bro. Agility and vitality. Strength, agility, and vitality. Okay, I don't know. Maybe we do want that. Your fucking attack takes a serious fucking hit, though. I'll tell you that much. That increases strength, though. But that's also strength, agility, and vitality. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, your stats are higher with that. I could have been getting more HP per level up. Just saying, but it's fine. Yeah, we'll try that. I feel like they'll be doing a lot of damage regardless. Maybe I'll look that up. Maybe I'll ask that. Let's search it. FF3 Famicom. End game. Shield or dual wielding is significantly better than using a shield for endgame melee and magical. What do you mean end magical jobs? Yeah, favors endgame attack. Yeah, I guess I'll swap it back. You know, like, fuck. Fuck. Oh, man. I don't know. Maybe if we level up, or maybe if I kept an eye on the level up and then give whatever maximizes vitality right before they level up. It'd probably be the best way to min-max to get a couple extra HPs. We'll keep it for a little bit, but then before we enter the next area, we'll swap it back. Yeah. Alright, so we'll keep this just until we get that level 55, and then we'll get a nice little baby stat boost from having the shields equipped. Then it back. Keep these guys desperately. Huh, Glandrew is now highest level team? I guess Jonka did die that one time. Alright. All it takes, huh? We're still not at fucking 5k HP. Good. I didn't really think of equipping the shields just for just equipment for stat gain exclusively, or when you're about to level up. That's kind of an interesting mini strat. I mean, I feel like that level of min-maxing is really unnecessary. Although, yeah, that's kind of min-maxing you'll like read about online, where people act like, oh, it's the only way to play. Oh, you just start your game over, bro. Not even worth it. Gotta love the autistic, huh? Jonka leveled up. Alright, Ragnarok. What else did you have? The Massive Moon. The other one. Excalibur is just strength. Maybe I should give the Massive Moon to the other one since he has, like, significantly lower HP. Nigel. Yeah, let's do that. And then I'll just remember to, before I open a chest, to swap to fucking Shuriken. Jesus. Actually, really not leveled up yet. Hopefully this does it. If not, I'll probably walk around and place for a little bit. So, we're gonna fucking save to lock in. We're gonna do a save to lock in our fucking progress here. Ooh, damn, that motherfucker hits hard. Titan also hits hard. Yeah, summons are fucking no joke in this one. They do some serious fucking damage. Alright, Wanji leveled up. Man, you really got fucking shafted that hard, huh, Nigel? Alright. Yeah, you fucker! I love that. It's my favorite. I assume the save state was like right in, or the save spot was right like here, or in the next room, before they took it out. That's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy. I'd actually rather use, honestly. There we go. Alright. So we will remove that, but I'll give this asshole the Massa Moon. God, I'd rather have Massa Moon be his main weapon. Alright. We're getting close to 5k HP, you know, it's one day we'll get there. It's like Clanju and fucking the other one. Wanji and Clanju are both a third to job level max, which is neat. Alright, let's get through this gay shit. Once again, I've already read all this shit last time. Koga gets a whole bunch of... that's crazy that he's not dead. That Dash has been just chilling in the fucking combustion engine for like fucking weeks. Oh yeah, I got better. Got burned in the ovens of Auschwitz, you did. But I was saved at the last minute. That's like most of the people that, Spielberg interviewed for for his one movie. They're like, yeah, and they turned on the showers and the water came out. It was weird. It made me think. Now where are my reparations? Do you think they realized they could always, like, not speak like a stereotype? Has that crossed, like, has that thought ever crossed their mind? I feel like it probably hasn't. Let me, give this asshole a high potion. 2 of them? I guess everyone's a little dinged up. Alright. Alright, Zandy. Hey, Zonde over here. Hey, Zonde, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, let me ask that as well. I have all these shuriken. Oh, fuck. There we are. Oh, why is it zoomed in? Just zoomed out, you fuck. Like little like bone stand for my fucking chair. I just have like 2 fucking like armchairs in front of the fucking TV in my apartment. It'd be awkward if I bring a chick over. Hey, you stay in that chair. Don't you stay away from me, fucking bitch. I hate you. Is it even worth using FF3 Famicom? Wait, but like, you have to fucking power up. Alright, whatever. Here's what we'll do then. We'll just fucking gear it up. We'll just use it. Then we'll just have them just work on healing duty. I'm not even gonna fucking buff. Yeah, so chuck the Ragnarok at him. Good. Oh, this is gonna be fun to use. This is what I'm saying, is like, people say online, like, oh yeah, absolutely use them, but like, you can't use buffs when you do this, you know? And you have to do this each time. Like, I question that deeply. And then you had to, like, rearm every attack. Fucking disagree, but whatever, we'll try it. Alright. And then, what should we use in this fuck? Just spam pure 3s. With him, while with this dickhead spam Bahamut? Maybe we don't want to do all that. How about Titan? Let's see. It does do a lot of damage. I think for the final fight, I will just, like, I'd rather just be hasted and protected, honestly, than doing this shit. I'll do this shit for, like, the fucking chess bosses as well. Just however long we got. See, this is another example of, like, shit you read online, or people will just say, but, like, no one questions, like, oh yeah, but they're the best ones. Like, yeah, but what about all the downsides? Like, not being able to use buffs, and also the amount of time it takes. It's like, alright, so I did an extra 1,000 for Jonka and Nigel, but I could have also, like, hasted them. Right? Like, I can't... Like, no, right? That is bullshit. And don't get me wrong, that's cool. It's a lot of damage. Alright, nah, Dark Cloud doesn't fucking matter because we're gonna die here. Cool design, you know? Fine, nice ass bitch. I mean, you have like a demon in 1 and 2, and then in 4, yeah. Oh, spoiler. Yeah, crazy ass alien. 5, you got a tree and a crazy mesh of shit. Same thing with 6. This bitch is certainly not able to one-shot me like she was able to before, so maybe that's a sign that I'm doing fine. Yeah, I guess the next time that there's a thought as an end boss, it's Final Fantasy VIII. Also, another thing to keep in mind is you remember how, like, shitty the NES was, right? Like, people pretend that it was, like, the greatest console of all time. Like, if you, like, fucking nudged that fucking thing, it would, like, shut your fucking game off. But, like, I mean, you would get static and you'd have to blow into the fucking thing to get it working again. Obviously, you know, if your contacts are solid, then it's fine, but I can't imagine trying to play this on a, you know, modern day. Once again, back in the day, the contacts weren't that fucking bad. Everyone remembers blowing into the fucking cartridge, but really it was just loose fucking contacts. Be sure to come back. Yeah, thanks for blocking my fucking exit. Yeah. Just walk into the demon portal. Have fun, fucker. So I think it's 4 directions for 4 fucking crystals, I want to say. Fuck, man. What a fucking pain in the ass game, bro. It really is, though. Alright, what do you got? You got, like, Ragnarok, 202, Excalibur. Yeah, so we want Ragnarok on the main hand. Dual-wielding legendary broadswords. Just breaking your fucking wrist. Have fun. Hope I didn't fucking save over my slot. I might have without realizing it. If so, that really sucks. Alright, let's start with the bottom right one first. And, you know, I think I was saying last time as well that, like, the one thing that Dragon Quest does have that, like, Pokemon essentially just stole wholesale was, the, what, Fairy Water and Dragon Quest are repellent Pokemon. I mean, that's something that, oh, when did you get that shit? 7. Was there no encounter materia in 7? I don't remember, but maybe in 10. Yeah, I know for sure you get no encounter in 10. have elixirs. I want to say elixir fully recharges all of your MP charges. If not, it most definitely should. If that doesn't, I might be in a little bit of fucking trouble here. I mean, I have plenty of charges, but it'd be nice to have a option. Recharge this shit. Yeah, like, we could tangle with all these encounters. It's just the chest fights. Yeah, like, if you had a save point here, I mean, obviously, but, like, you would need a save point and a way out. I think it's less of an issue of the lack of a save point. Like, it's most definitely a fucking issue. Something up there. But it's more to the fact that you're locked in, that you can't warp out. Like, you know, do the classic fucking Final Fantasy thing of, like, getting all the fucking treasure, clearing all the flags, and warping out and saving. I don't know, just put them to sleep. I don't really care. Shiva these fools. Just use as much of your low-level charge as possible. Not that matters when we're clearing all these fights in 1 or 2 rounds tops. Like, hopefully I over-leveled. I hope so. Better than the opposite, you know? At least it shows you the shit, so you know there's a fucking cool-ass treasure, but in each quarter, I think there's 1 trap chest and then the crystal where you fight the actual boss. All the same, but I heal up before that. Doing this every fucking time really does suck. Oh yeah, it's absolutely worth it with the shuriken, bro. So, it's the same thing with, like, Final Fantasy 2, where everyone's like, oh yeah, the only way to play this game is to have everyone attack themselves. It's like everyone just listens to online without, like, trying to figure out their own shit. So it's like you get bad information that then is circulating forever. It's fucked, man. And people act like that's a new thing with, like, you know, oh, misinformation, oh, like, you know, the media and fucking the governments worry about. It's like, oh, yeah, when you do it, it's fine. When it's shit out of your control, that's when it's a problem. Fuckers. Yeah. Really? Okay, thank you. Okay, at least he did Libra instead of the other one. Fucking dick. Alright, what are we doing, though? Because I can't really use any of this shit. I might be able to mute at this fucker. Maybe. It's a big maybe. I'm gonna try to bomb on him. Okay. That is the best way to deal with that prick. It's like Rochambeau shit. You kick me in the nuts as hard as you can, I kick you in the nuts as hard as I can. I think I looked it up, even though they give you plenty of ribbons. You just want it for your sages. Oh, that's good. That's good shit. Alright, now we fucking equip this shit again. Ragnarok. Excalibur. Samune, the full moon blade. Yeah, because the shuriken does about twice the amount of damage, right? But, like, if I haste them, they also do twice the amount of damage, and I also can then cast Protect on them. Shuriken are definitely good, though. I mean, don't get me wrong, but them hasted is also really fucking good. That's annoying. I will say the end game of every other Final Fantasy does feel better by comparison, which is kind of crazy to say. Alright, Earth, Dark Crystal. Oh god, oh wait, I wanted to heal first! Oh fuck, I hate that shit. Soon the darkness will overflow completely. Nobody can stop it now. You shall perish here. You fucker. Should I just go for it? I should just go for it. Haste you. Haste you. A motherfucker! Oh god! Ah! Oh my god, bro. That's crazy. I gotta set both on healing duty and fucking pray. Alright, good luck me. Maybe that's why they say fucking just throw shuriken. Woof! That was fucking creepy. Alright. That's not a lot of fucking health. Wow, that's great. Cure 4 on him, and you cure 4 on everyone. I fucking hate this game so fucking much. It's insane. It's fucking insane. Yeah, where you're on that one, ass fuck. Alright, you attack. You fucking life to his ass. You cure for everyone. And go. Break. God, this game is fucking frustrating. Alright, you cure for him. You fucking haste him and break. I'm not even sure if he was still hasted or not, because that seemed like a lot of fucking damage. Oh, come on! Alright, that actually... Wow, single fucking cast cure is pretty good. I'm learning that now when I need to learn that. This game is fucked up, bro. And you can't fucking go back to save and be like, alright, I killed them, let me save and lock in my XP. It's like, no. One run. I hope you have your afternoon fucking completely empty. Oh my god. At least, like, get a fucking heal? Like, my goodness. Here goes all my fucking high potions. If I die here, next time we're training to level 60 and trying again. I have one of the 4 Dark Warriors, and I just like fucking do a Johnny Cage split and punch him right in the dick. The flood of darkness will destroy not only your world, but ours as well. Both will return to the void, but if we join our forces, we may still have time. Quickly, let's go and defeat Dark Cloud. Crystal is shedding its light silently. Light warriors, bring hope back to this world. That like heal me up at least, or? It doesn't look like it. It'd be cool if it did. Can you imagine if it did? That'd be pretty cool. Pretty cool if it did. Just imagine it. Let's close our eyes and imagine it together. Imagine if this game did cool shit at the end of the game instead of like really fucking gay retarded shit. And people talk shit on Final Fantasy V. That's wild to me, bro. Fuck, I'd be mad at these fucking encounters, but I kind of need the fucking extra levels, apparently. Yeah, the motherfucker online when they're like, yeah, 55 to 60. It wasn't lying. That's fucking low floor of where you need to be. Jesus. Good thing I got life too for, you know, both of these dudes. Yeah, isn't it amazing just like when you split cast versus single cast? It's not like a fourth the power, bro. It's not. It's like a fucking 16th of it. Fucking whore, you whore. Why are you back attacking me? Fucking Odin your ass. Get Shadow. Throw some high potions on Clanju. 2 should probably do it. Alright, where are we at in terms of level up? Kind of far. Wow. That experience curve, huh? It's a little fucked up. When it gets to the 55, wow. Gotta do an exponential amount of time. I mean, I guess the plus side is your job level will keep going up relatively fast, maybe, possibly. I might have gotten some fucking mana back. I don't know. Maybe I'm just... Or recharge it when I entered into this world. I don't fucking know. I feel like some of my values should be lower than what they currently are. Not that I'm complaining. I'm just wondering how the fuck it works. Am I being, like, prevented from walking up here or what? I'm not prevented, but I'm like almost certain I gotta clear out all these crystals before it lets me do whatever stupid shit it wants me to do. Alright, okay, I gotta take a fucking piss. I also gotta fucking grab some meat. All I had today was a bowl of fucking cereal. Light breakfast. So again, I'm trying to live cheaply and do some overtime. Not that like, shit's that tight, necessarily. Like, I get a increase each paycheck compared to bills I have to pay, but it's just not much. I want a nice little bump, so I'm living a little bit shittily for like a month or two. So how weird is it that the guardian of the Earth crystals are Arimonix? They're not guardians. I guess they're monsters terrorizing it, so yeah, maybe. I think they would be elementally aligned to the thing they're haunting or whatever. Sorry, I'm a little fucking piss machine after my morning coffee. Holy shit. Well, that still gives you money. That's kind of insulting, is it not? Then they give you money and they're just like, what the fuck's the point? I can't leave this fucking tower. Fighting a couple of cages, bro. I need to stop them. Queuing up a battle. I don't know. What can I shove down my foul gullet? Do I have any more of those banana chips? Oh, bro, I do. Hell yeah. That's perfect. Or plantain chips. I don't know. Plantano, senor. No. Cute. Alright, that's a door too. Do I even give a fuck about... I mean, there's all... I think it's all gonna be ribbons, no? No, I kinda wanna get all the ribbons anyway. Might be retarded. I don't know. But like the paths that you just walk through. Sorry guys, I fucking need this. I'm feeling a little woozy here. I guess we're gonna grab it on the way back. yeah, then you just walk through that. Okay, got it. Alright, but top right is where that shit seems to be. But why does it give you so many ribbons? It gives you 5 in this game, which is weird. But also, like, it's not really good to throw on your ninjas. Alright. You make sure that we're fully healed. Hang on, like fucking high potions. Fuck it. You're serving their purpose. Where are we at? 25 need. Man, we have a way to go to level fucking 56. Jeez. Good God. Alright, what point do you get fucked? Right there, that's the point you get fucked? We'll make the darkness overflow and erase this world completely. Die, light warriors! Two-headed D? I got two-headed D. The rabbi fucked up, man. Yeah, honestly. No, don't throw the Ragnarok at him. Fucking cool. We will do it this way. I guess the Shuriken really is better than hasting a motherfucker, and they never use protect or anything, so maybe you do want that shit for the final boss, but yeah, we'll use it for these guys anyway. Okay, imagine if they let you fucking kill this shit and then leave and lock in your progress and save. That'd be crazy, huh? It's almost like it'd be any other fucking RPG. That's the magic of Final Fantasy III, is it's not like any other RPG. Alright, shit. Well, I guess start on the fucking Cure 4s. I don't fucking need it. And, you just, like, bomb on them. Hopefully you do some damage. Jesus Christ. That's amazing. My God. Pro tip, make sure the shuriken are at the front of your fucking inventory. Jesus. It's in the back row too, like holy shit. Get fucked, Kalanji. You don't get any of this fucking experience. It's only 2,000, I guess, not a whole lot. I'm grateful, honestly. Jesus Christ, though. high potions. Butt chug them all. I like how he didn't do anything except one shot at one of my dudes. It's like appreciated. It's really cool of you, bro. I am one of the 4 Dark Warriors. The world began in void and shall end in void. But there is a force which can prevent this. A force which you call hope. Perhaps the world will once again return to the void. But still in the worlds of light and dark there is hope and love left to fight this. Go, destroy those who would return to the world of void. With the hope of the light and dark. It's kind of interesting that the lore is like very similar to FF11. Turn that motherfucker into a toad and also cast Bomb. Or Odin, whatever. God. I appreciate the long walk, bro. It's good. Good. I think I have watched somewhere. There you are. Never get a chance to use it. We'll look at it that way. You can own these guys. Good collector, G. Just dying over here. Hence me eating. I'm feeling woozy. This place is fucking taking so fucking long, dude. This is taking so fucking long. Well, how are you doing? Oh shit, congrats on the fucking 1K, bro. Hell yeah. How about that GTA 6, huh? Dude, it just, like, it's already been delayed, like, 5 fucking years. Like, I don't know what people were expecting. Like, alright, no online. It's like, well, to be fair, the online component of 5 sucked asshole. Alright. Let's take this shit off, or maybe I should save these for the, bosses, but, you know, fuck it. Thank you, I appreciate it. Nah, it's fucking good shit, dude. But yeah, GTA 6 is, I don't know, there's really not much to say about it. It's just, I was talking about it just briefly earlier, the issue with, for me, isn't even GTA 6's, like, shortcomings and delays. And price gouging. Oh, you beat this one already? Oh, dude, this is like, I want to. Here, my issue with 3, honestly, one of my main issues. is that the final 5% of the game is like 20% of the runtime. That's man, that's fucked up. Oh, okay. There's no guarantee I'll win here. And like this is a back attack too. Like you could just meteor my ass twice and then you're like past point no return, you're at the start of the dungeon. Lose all that fucking XP. It's crazy. I mean, you know, there's some shit like that in 1 and 2, not to this degree, and like 3 doesn't really do that until the very end. I don't know, it's crazy. At least you can toad this motherfucker. Deserves it. You've been toad and Odin him. Okay with the time with the Mixler Remaster version, maybe they rebalance it. I can guarantee you they rebalance it. I mean, they even rebalanced the DS version. In some ways worse, some ways better, and you know, and that's kind of my issue with Squeenix. You never get like an ultimate version of shit, but I'm certain that the Mixler Remaster is probably the best way to play it. Jesus, alright. Hey, sorry for the crunching, dude. Like, I swear, this is a long one for me. I thought I would be done in food, but I'm like, you know, let's go for the ending. Let's go for it, baby. Yeah, how's your weekend? What's new in the life of Collective G? Anything new? Anything crazy? Things going well. I hope shit's going well. Alright, where are we at? 26. I'll take it, bro. Fucking whore. Oh, I need a heal, too. Go to sleep. No, don't run! Now my defense is 0. At least the run fails, so I can still get XP. But he doesn't get job points, which is kinda gay. Let's see, been looking comparison footage of Persona 4 and Persona 4 Remake. Remake looked mids as fuck. Less detail in the school environments despite being in 4K. You know, I have a thumbnail ready for Persona 4. I think. That's one of them I'm like, it's kind of like with Trails in the Sky, where I'm not a huge fan of the series of what I've played. So I kind of like drag my feet with starting it. Yeah. Besides that, I'm in the final stretch of Mina Hollow, just one last stage. You gotta give it a 1 out of 10 review. Or 1 to 10 review, I should say. If you had to give it a shit review, how shitty would the review be? No, if you had to give it a 1 to 10 review, how would you throw that bitch? Yeah, didn't I have yeah, I do have a Persona 4 thumbnail, yeah, at some point. Not the best. Maybe needs to be more Japanese-y. But I should fucking do an AI background of that again. That's what I'm saying. It's like usually I would just find fucking backgrounds on Google, which that's the crazy thing. It's like, oh yeah, you should just be not lazy and learn how to draw. Just spend all your. Let me tell you how to spend all your time. It's like, no, I'm just gonna like do this shit where I go online and I find a fucking Google image and then just like grab that fucking background. I like that one. Or, you know, just find a background of like Jews attacking city and then I get this background image, you know what I mean? Or that. Is there really that much difference when I like, oh, and then I get AI to make my own, and there we are. It's fucking 10 out of 10. Isn't that wonderful? Redid that one. Fuck, I fucking hate people so much, dude. For me, Mina's a 10, or out of 10, 5 out of 5. Pick up a pencil, develop a skill for one small task on thumbnail. Yeah, I know, that's the it's on the thumbnail. It's just, what do you scroll and when do you click? I can't stand those motherfuckers, bro. You have no idea. They're such fucking colossal cunts. Yeah, did you see some of those fucking like AI images I was making though for like I think the Wing Commander one is awesome. I was like, yeah, give me some what? Buck Rogers vibes, and it's like it's the epitome of poof. That one, like, yeah, it's oh man, it's like it's night and day, bro. Like, I don't look back. Even this one, the background is for hey, although I should have like fed the AI the image of the fucking slut cloud bitch and be like, hey, can you clean this up and remove that obnoxious fucking watermark? I love that they're like, I put watermarks so you can't steal my shit. It's like, I'm still gonna steal your shit, bro. I'm like, that's not gonna stop me. In fact, I'm just gonna get AI to. Remember when I think it was like Asmongold, they like use AI to fix a fan's fucking art to make himself look less shitty, and then like fucking Reddit exploded. Like, oh my god, it's like a second Holocaust. Ugh. All right, let's kill the leader though. Of course, the leader is women in the dark world. I like the arguments that, like, me making a thumbnail is the equivalent of a mega corporation no one has any control over throwing down a fucking data center in the middle of a fucking, like, national reserve. That is, like, they're like, you're the one killing bunny rabbits. I think one of them on Steam, that was my fucking, my, like, retort was like, alright, sorry for using the AI thumbnail. I'll go to the local fucking walking trail in my local park and apologize to a bunny. I'm sorry. Just got done watching a shitty Shin Megami Tensei OVA with my friends in a voice chat. Yeah, hopefully I end up liking, Shin Megami Tensei 4 more than 3, because at 3 it felt like busy work. I like the core. It just felt like busy work. I mean, that's kind of the same thing with Trails in the Sky. It's like the core fucking games I don't dislike. It's just padded. Although, you know, Trails in the Sky is just padded with like endless needless dialogue. On the scheduling, but I'll try to fucking ease up and just go with the flow for when I play through 4. Oh my god, alright, so that's half the crystals done. Oh my god. Once again, no guarantee that I'll fucking even win. It's fucking crazy, bro. It's fucking crazy, bro. This fucking ads cancer. I don't know, turn him into a toad, I don't give a shit. Let's see, Tensei OVA, it's the one with the bad English dub, where a gay kid comes and summons demons from a theater, and then gets tortured by them. What year would that have been? Maybe like mid-90s? I know that was a lot of the early Shin Megami Tensei games. Fuck me. Toad. Once again, I shouldn't be complaining too much here because I kind of need more battles, but the experience they give, like 2,000 measly XP for fucking fighting. Any shit here? I think they all lead down here. For that one, I think you have to go all the way up and then around. Which I might want to do anyway before fighting, since the Teizande clone is weaker than the boss, and fucked up. See, it was 97 over here, but then in Japan they released it 94. Yeah, it's like a 94 OVA. I do like that era. There's something like awesome about that era of fucking animation. It's just dead. Dude at work really wants me to revisit Dragon Ball Super, so I stopped like halfway through. I was like, I will, but I'm going to stop at the or I'm gonna start at after they like rehash the fucking movies, because man, I could bitch all day about how they fucking did Dragon Ball Super dirty fucking Toei animation. Which is why I only watched half of it. Because, like, being drip-fed, like, you know, fuck, I thought fucking Dragon Ball Z filler was padded. Alright, there we are. So that's that. No more of those. Oh, you know what I should do? Thought Super was fine. Well, my issue is that they, like, rehashed the movies. The first, like, 25 episodes were just retelling the movies, but shittier. With shittier animation. It's like, what the fuck? Like, that's just a needless cash-in. That's just a needless cash grab of, like, hey, we're gonna blatantly waste your fucking time. Anyone watching saw the fucking movies. They all watched, Ballad God's Resurrection of F, and if they didn't, that's their fucking problem. Let's see. Alright. Running low on, these fucking shuriken. That's fine. I think it might have helped that my friend ended up skipping those episodes because he asked me if I already saw Resurrection of F. Yeah, I mean, it killed. Really? Fucking another back attack? Like, fuck you, bro. Goodbye, Clan Jew. Good. It's insane. Good. Yeah, that's great. Yeah. what a fucking joke. But yeah, so I have learned that it is worth buying Infinite Shuriken. It is actually better. The difference is like 9,000 versus 7,000 if they're just using the fucking haste. Jesus Christ, bro. That's what I'm saying, is like they could just end if they get lucky, back attack, first attack, Meteor followed by another Meteor. Like, what the fuck? And then you have to do the entire, like, 3 to 4 hour dungeon over again. I don't know, it's hard for me to just be like, okay, yeah, that's fine, that's okay. Can't all be winners. Oh my god. There, fuckface. I can split cast life, really? Alright. Just keep me on cure. Oh shit, they're all fucking weak. Motherfucker. Oh god. Oh my god. I feel like Phantasy Star did something like this as well. It kind of drive me fucking mental. It's one of those things that, you know, if you bitch about it, then like, and Gassius is in chat, he's gonna bitch about you bitching about it, but like, don't I have the right to at this point? Like, this is something they should have noticed in testing. Yeah, 9.9 times out of 10, you need to use more than one cure. I mean, obviously they fix it later, fucking entries in the series. But, you know, I can still give them shit for not doing it right the first time. Gases might be lurking, careful. Oh, I fucking expect it, bro. I fucking expect it. I like to summon him. Gives me a big boner. There we go. Alright, let's see what we got. We got eye drops. No, we don't. Alright, then we'll just use wash. Alright. Alright, let's see here. Oh yeah, it's gonna like automatically reorganize, which is it's a neat feature, but like sometimes it doesn't. What determines when and how it reorganizes, I have no fucking clue. It's really bizarre. Last of the shuriken. Word. Well, if I do die, we'll just fucking train in Eureka again and just buy even more shuriken. It'll be golden. Yeah, that's what you want to do, though. It's just a pain in the ass setting it up and then having to re-fucking arm yourself every turn in a boss battle. You've done well to make it so far, but now it's over. The flood of darkness will return the world to void. Kidna. How would you fuck this thing? That's my immediate, like, brain, where it goes. Alright, well, fucking, good luck. Yeah, Cure 4. And honestly, try a bomb butt. If you can get one off before it kills you. With whatever the fuck this thing's gonna do. I love how you have to, I don't know when the fuck it's gonna, I think the turn order is random in this game. That is such a strong fucking attack. It's earth magic in general. Alright, well that's it. We're gonna, slam these bad boys back on. Attack. Where the fuck is it? Masamune? There we go. What level is your party? 55. Man, the experience curve starts to really slow down at around like 53. Like, whoa, holy shit. Okay, good. He wasted a turn. Fuck yeah, I'll take it. Alright, let's do another Cure 4, and we'll do another Haste on you. Ooh, that does a little bit of fucking damage, doesn't it? Alright, we're doing another Cure 4 on everyone, and then we'll slap you in the mouth with the bomb. I think I did an endgame grind before marching through this crystal tower. Well, I did that. I did an endgame grind. I did like 3 of them. I did 3 endgame grinds. Bro, when you get to this area, you're like level like 43. The amount of shit, like this ramp up, when you hit that halfway point of no return in the tower, from the Crystal Tower to the Dark World, is just, it's massive. Massive shit. You're still level 55? Yeah. The experience curve is different in the different versions of games. This one is pretty fucking stingy on levels. Not too stingy, but like the end game absolutely is. But like, dude, I've probably put in like, I don't know how long total. At least like fucking, at least 10 hours here. Yeah, that's gotta be right. Had to unleash your inner salaryman and grind. Yeah, but like not in any other Final Fantasy. Only in this one. I did not have to do that in 1 or 2 even. Just run into the battles and fight the battles as they appear. I do the same thing for 3, and then I get to this part, and it's like, alright. Time to pump the brakes, bro. Good luck. 27. Alright, so they're getting close to level 56. Alright. I am one of the 4 Dark Warriors. When the power of dark or light becomes too great, a dark cloud will be born and plunge all into the void. And the thing that can defeat the dark cloud is the hope of both light and dark. Let us fight together. Alright, let's fucking keep on. But I mean, if I fucking game over here, I mean, it'll just be another fucking 5-hour stream where I grind for fucking 3 hours and then, you know, buy as many shuriken, then I'll be going in with more shuriken to check out more bosses. If I am out, I mean, it is what it is. But what it is pretty fucking gay. I'm just surprised that the sages with their split cast Cure 4, I mean, it only heals like 500 per. When the enemies do an AoE, it's like 2,000 for each. It's like, what the fuck? What do I do then? It's like single heal whoever's highest priority. And then just, you know, use elixirs if you need to. Maybe spend a whole round of just healing and wait until a turn where the enemy kind of bungles their turn. Like a miss or some spell that doesn't really do a whole lot. Oh. Use. Yeah, so it like gives only like, you know, like that's a high end battle, and that's about 4,500 XP. Which when they're like to get to the next one, it's usually like, I don't know, like 100,000 per fucking level now. It's crazy. Alright, well that's 3 of the crystals down. Alright, last area. Oh yeah, this is fucking fresh hell. Good. The chest is to the left. This was one of our failed attempts, was in this area. are we at for... Okay, yeah, we're still waiting. These two. Nigel gets fucking annihilated a lot. Oh god. I might have saved the most annoying room for last, apparently. With all the magic multipliers for my, like, high-level sages, I think I would be, able to cure more with these fucks. There we go. Alright. Level 56. Neat. Yeah, like, yeah, 78, 80k fucking XP per level. I mean, it just takes a while. You know, most battles would only give you 2,000, so it's like 40 battles per, which is not a little bit. It takes a fucking while. There we are. Alright, so I did remember correctly where the fuck this one was. Now we need to heal. You hear about the crap-tastic Supergirl movie? I mean, as soon as I saw it, it looked bad. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't, it didn't really seem like big news. I'm like, alright, the movie that looked really bad ended up being bad. Interesting. I guess apparently the Barbie movie wasn't that bad, so I guess, sometimes they do the girl power, but like, well, they're gonna twist your, you know, subvert your expectations, but not in this case. But it's, you know, superhero shit, but like, how do they make money for this shit? You know what I mean? Is it really just China? Can't imagine the Chinese watching this shit unless they are fucking funding bad movies through donations to Hollywood to fuck up the West. I don't fucking know. Let's try to toad him. And I just like mute him. I can, but I can also try to haste this guy. Alright. There we go. Good. I love how it's either you end it immediately or you die or almost die. There's like such little fucking in between. Fascinating. Alright, so that's that. Now, where the fuck do I go? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, man. Oh, fuck. Of course it saved the fucking worst one for last. I know the path to the fucking ribbon. Yeah, I think I died. That was the one I died to last time. Or I got that and then immediately like backed out. I'm like, oh, maybe we should go this way first. But no, you end up going every direction anyway. these motherfuckers dead. I just want to be done this game, honestly. God, having like a 20th of the fucking game be a fucking quarter of the runtime is nuts. That is fucking nuts, bro. That is an insane design decision. I feel like a lot of JRPGs suffer from the same issue that a lot of like shooters from the 90s and early 2000s suffered from, which is having really, really bad endings. Not bad endings, but like bad like in terms of like difficulty, like annoying final areas that they're like, all right, no fun allowed. Now pain. It's like, wait, couldn't we also have fun? We could have like cool and fun, clearly, right? Not to be a no-sum game, baby. I haven't done it for a while. Alright. Thought Serious Sam had a fun ending. I need to play Serious Sam. I fucked around with it once, briefly, but like clearly not enough, you know? Like a neat like arena boomer shooter. Interesting concept. Appreciate it. That's the thing is, there's so many fucking good legacy games to play that you get through, like, maybe a fifth of your fucking bucket list. So why play shit like GTA 6 and spend, like, 150 fucking bucks? Wouldn't mind doing that one co-op with you. That could be fucking cool. It's like campaign co-op. Let's see, let's show this bitch. Pretty difficult game unless you have people playing with you. Got it. I like Halo 2 in that regard, huh? Yeah, that's another one I need to play is Halo 2. Never played much of the campaign of that one. Honestly, never played much of that one at all. I played mostly Halo 1 and 3. But when I got my Xbox Series S, I played through the original Halo. I'm like, that game fucking holds up. That's a fucking solid game. The Flood are still annoying as all hell. But game is good. Had a legacy for a reason, you know. Our game campaign co-op. Just make sure you have Serious Sam Fusion installed. It's the latest port. Yeah, that's another thing I remember about Serious Sam. There's like 3 or 4 different versions of each game, and I know some of them people don't like. Oh, one thing I was gonna say with Flight Commander though, or Wing Commander, or whatever, is I was preparing for that and the X-Wing TIE Fighter games for a while. A while back, I did buy a like $30 like Logitech flight stick, not like one of those crazy like $100, $200, or $300 ones, but this is the $30 one. But like it's a fairly serious one. I was looking into reviews and shit. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get that set up for Wing Commander and then the X-Wing and TIE Fighter games. I really do like my flying games. It's one of the reasons why we have the Ace Combat 4 thumbnail set up. That's one of my all-time favorite games. That's probably I'd say that's a top 5 for PlayStation 2 for me. I really dig the living hell out of that game. Alright. Okay. Alright. Time to focus. So lay down, save. I mean, if I die, any of this shit, we're reloading my save state 0, and just walking out of the Crystal Tower and doing another attempt another time. It's what a pain in the ass ending of the game. The flood of darkness cannot be stopped. You fools shall die here. Yeah, the game like makes you gamble on like it's like you will gamble an afternoon. You'll either win the game or waste an afternoon. It's like, oh my god. Alright, what are we doing here? I shouldn't go all out with haste right away. We should kind of split our efforts. I love the, like, take a gamble because you don't know what the turn order is gonna be. Great turn order! Yeah, that's good, fucking good. Tier 4. Alright, haste him. Word up. Make sure you hit the Cloud Darkness tentacles. I believe there's separate targets that could just be in the remake. Yeah, I forget, honestly. I know what you're referring to, the little, like, snake head things. Like, cloud snake head wisp things. Alright, let's do a safe as well. Then we'll do a Bahamut. This one seems easier than the other ones, though. The other ones, I almost died at every single one. There we go. 27 hits. Crazy. There we go. Alright. That was a lot fucking smoother. Maybe it was the one extra level we got. I don't fucking know. I am one of the 4 Dark Warriors, light and dark, 2 worlds that pull at each other and pull each other off. And when those 2 worlds mix into one, a world of void will be born. The light is losing its power and the dark is pushing it aside. This is the flood of darkness. The only ones who can prevent this are you, the Light Warriors. Now I shall lend you my power. The world must not return to the void. Alright, cool talk, motherfucker. Be cool if they could, heal your ass, you know? Hey, it's the fucking well-being of all existence depends on it, but that's cool. And we haven't even touched our Cure 2s yet. We're golden. And also we have elixirs, which hopefully will build magic charges. I don't know. Fucking better. I hope so. Spam some Shiva in the meantime. Also, you never know when you're gonna run into the colored dragons down here, which is like, it's not like you can kill them. It's way more risky of a fight though. The way, according to Maximilian Dude, the FF7 remakes are like 95% similar to the OG game. Source needed. Yeah, I mean, the shit that happens in them, like, in terms of the areas you go to, like, okay. The characters that exist, okay. In terms of the tone and dialogue and some of the plot twists and also the vibes, nah. Yeah, like, I'm so high level that, like, a basic attack by one of the, like, end game enemies is, like, just 99 damage to a mage. Back row, sure. But, like, so I'm strong. It's just the DPS races at the end here are fucking ridiculous. For the bosses, you know? That's it, because you can't use status ailments on any boss in the game, and none of them work. Which is, that's a design decision as well. You know what game you can do that in? Final Fantasy V. You can use all sorts of crazy-ass strategies on bosses. Instead of just, I kick you in the nuts as hard as I can, and you kick me in the nuts as hard as you can. First one that goes down wins. Or loses, whatever, I guess, depending on what you're into, really. Who am I to tell you how to live? I might want to look into how much, more dungeon there is. And how much longer I have to the next level, and maybe grind out that level 57. If it helps all of the maths, it might very well be fucking worth it. Uh, 48,000. I mean, you know, hey, what's another fucking 20 or so battles? Jesus. Yeah, because if it's 2,000 per... Plantain chips. So you bought Dungeon Antigua 1-2 after watching the latest cast video? Just like you. Yeah, it's a good... I mean, you mentioned Wizardry, you mentioned Final Fantasy. Made a strong fucking, recommendation. Couldn't say no. But yeah, as a guest, good guest does some really solid fucking work. He does good editing. I don't know. Good editing, good videos. Likeable guy. One of those good Aussies. I think he's Aussie. I don't think he's New Zealand. I'm pretty sure he's Aussie. Fair to anyone from Australand or New Zealand. Y'all motherfuckers sound the same to me. Slight difference. What are you munching on? Plantain chips. I was like looking for something I could eat because I was feeling woozy because I didn't expect this. That's silly me. I didn't expect this dungeon to take this fucking long. I was expecting 2 more streams, and it may very well be. But I'm like, no, I want this game off my fucking list. I really do. Even if it means the afternoon is fucked. It's probably like, what, 4 p.m.? 4 p.m.? Oh, it's almost 5. Good. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Capsicum is Australian for hot bell pepper, But yeah, like, it's... No, but like, isn't that fucked up, though, is to have these games? Because apparently, and this is one of those things where, like, it's all bullshit, and it might be all bullshit. There's no... I haven't really seen a source that's definitive. But, that there was a save point in this dungeon halfway through, and in testing, the testers were like, nah, we don't need it. I just call bullshit there. I don't know, I can't imagine. There's so much misinfo that just gets cycled around. It's like the whole, like, oh, they call it Final Fantasy because it was gonna be his last Fantasy before the fucking company went under or some shit. And it's bullshit. It is. It's because they were originally gonna call it Fighting Fantasy, and they wanted to keep the fucking alliteration. But, like, yes, it was going to be specifically, what's his nuts? Final game before he went back to college. But yeah, the, fucking Square Enix, I won't say it was fine, but, I mean, you know, they're doing as good as any other fucking smaller dev. Reminder, the lead programmer for FF3 was the Iranian. Yeah, indeed. Nasir! I'll assume this way. Maybe I assumed wrong. Is that the ending right up there? I actually legitimately need to grind more before I, fight. I will Leviathan him. Fuck it. Although, that's my Cure 4 sock. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that. I think that's what I was thinking. I was actually thinking of getting... I remember it now when it's too fucking late. Getting a white schmuck for Clan Jew because I need as much power to my cures as humanly possible. I see that? Like 3,000. It's like 3,000, really? My god. Takes a while. Alright. It's not like we're finding the way anyway. Cool dungeon, by the way. Yeah, real neat. It's cute, I like it. I don't fucking know. Just like, put him to sleep. I don't care. Do something. I think that's one thing that the later games did is that you just throw shuriken. You don't have to like fucking do this weird equip shit every 2 fucking seconds. Assuming this is the end boss here, so let's fucking grind for just one more level, give myself a slight edge if I can. I'm gonna need it! Alright, what should we do here? I don't know, maybe an arrow too? Fuck it. We'll do a Shiva. Let me get some water, bro. Dying over here, man. I did finish my coffee, right? No, I didn't. Good. Beautiful. Nice and room temperature-y. Perfect. That's the way I like it. Oh my god. Alright. Have to go mount. XPs. Alright, where are we at? 28k left. And where are we at in terms of job level as well? 29. I do want to get that up to 32. That would add to the attack multiplier. Once again, there's the possibility that I die anyway and need to just fucking grind. Oh my god, dude. This game is pretty scum around this point. Here's the fucked up thing, is like, I could just save here and keep grinding here until I'm ready to fight, right? But isn't that kind of cheating? I mean, it's also cheating if I, you know, load the save from before walking into the point of no return. But my argument is, there should not be a point of no return. You should be able to just fucking walk out of here. God damn. Like, who the fuck made these design decisions, dude? Like, I know the team. I want to know which one on the team was, like, adamant. Like, the punishment of failing is insane. Alright, there's the double D. Good. Now we must be a little cautious here, or just turn him into a toad. You know, whatever you want to do. You can do that. I can also try to Odin him. Maybe he was fine. Maybe he's fine. Wow, only 1,000, huh? 1,000. Very good. Yeah, that's a good number. 1,000. Woo. Make him think about PPs. Alright, then we'll use a Nifrit. That's pretty annoying. Yeah, they're still doing it. And it's a back attack. Good. At least summonings is like really strong in this one. Credit where credit's due. And single casting even Cure 2 is really strong. It's just, yeah, when you split that, and you gotta split for the final fucking fight, but it's so little. 500 per. Alright, 16k left. I mean, oh, yeah, ooh, he's a little far behind. Hey, ooh, yeah, 24 for everyone else. And Jonka and Clanju have not died a lot in this game. computer's very adamant that the other two die a lot. Once again, you guys might think this grind's excessive, but the penalty for failure is not worth it. The penalty for being wrong. It's such a fucking wager. You're literally wagering like 4 hours of your life that like I'm at a level high enough to out DPS the boss. Come on, just fucking kill the last bitch too. But I will be trying my damnedest to get a kill in. And we'll do a show, doesn't matter. See if we can get this victory out this stream. You know, you'd think that would be a good level. You think that'd be a good job level? Alright, 29. 29. Hopefully we get that up to level 30. I mean, it takes a long time to level up your ninjas, dude. No, wait, I want to hit him with a toad. It's essentially the best insta-kill spell in the game. Lowest level, but just as effective, I think. But possibly more effective. I don't even know why it's a lower level than some of the other insta-death spells. It does the same shit. Final Fantasy 2 was another one with a lot of insta-death spells. Ifrit seems like a good spell. It's not the same spell level as some, like, cures and other shit that I kind of want. I kind of fucking need. I'm gonna try using an elixir on one of my sages before walking into that doorway, just to see if it does, in fact, cure, spell points. I think it does. In that case, you can spend a long fucking time in this dungeon. Right, Jonka and Nigel are at level 30. Two more. I mean, we still need to get to level, 57, right? Yeah. After that, to get to level 57. And by the time everyone's at level 57, if I'm only one job level away from 32, we'll grind for that as well. Because I want to say every 16, it's either 15 or 16 is like a additional damage roll or additional damage attack. Some shit, I don't fucking know. Fucking Nasir made this game. You think I know what the fuck he's up to? No clue. Not even God knows what he's doing. Yo, this is a fucking asshole experience curve, bro. Like, why are they dropping so little XP? What was I playing recently where, like, the end game, they were like, no, it'd be cool if they just didn't drop any XP. I forget what the hell it was. I have to look at my, like, streaming history or some shit. Maybe I'm thinking of Dragon Quest 6, I don't know. No, it was Dragon Quest 5. Yeah. But like at the very end game, when the final dungeon, the experience point drop and the gold drop like drops like crazy, so it's better to grind in a previous area. But like not even like oh you get like 5% less. No, it's like fucking you get like 75-80% less. Bro, I don't know what the fuck these devs' problems are. I really don't. Something's wrong with them, man. But like I said, you know, you think like, alright, well you get like 2,000 XP per fight and it's like 80,000 to the next level. Is it really that bad? You motherfucker, you tell me. It is that bad. I know why it takes so long, but it definitely does. I think it's because you kind of have to queue up magic every single turn for your sages in order to then get the max job points. Jonkin Clanju, hell yeah. Clanju still not 5k, huh? Yeah, 85k. Man, 1,000,000 fucking XP, that's crazy. that's fucking wild. That's a big number, alright. So if we can get to level 31 for job level for the ninjas. I will grind an additional job level for the ninjas. Clock is ticking. It'd be cool if you could see how many job points you have in this one, but you can't. Bungie and Clanju got a skill level up. What am I doing? Jesus Christ, I'm like, my brain is starting to break down in real time, bro. Tell me I wasn't made for this level of grind. Alright, well, we get more job points. The way you gotta look at it. Okay, got the other level ups. Unfortunately, still level 30, huh? That's good, yeah! 4 with Clanju and Kwanji, bro. Dude. Fuck! I really want that extra level. That extra job level, I mean, you know? Maybe this will be the one, I don't know. Nah, that one wasn't the one. Maybe this one? Where the fuck's the Toad? No, that's the other one as Toad. They already queue it up and I'm just like, I'm zoning out that hard. Might be the case. Yeah, Titan. Let's use Titan. That's one of these fuckers dead, honestly. Bro! Bro! Come on! Just get out! Like, the fuck? This, like, why hide that information from the player? Just let me know how close I am to the next job level. Oh my god, we're almost at 5 hours, bro. Fucking hell, dude. Yeah, I think after this playthrough of FF3, never again. Maybe the Pixel remaster, but... Oh shit, we found God's scrotum or some shit. God's rage, there we go. Am I, like... How is it taking me so long? If I can get the next job level, dude. Hell, he's out. Somehow, some way, you dying, bro. There we are. Skill level up. All right. One more from that. Oh. At least I think. I know. I should look up in FF3 for the Famicom. What happens every 16 job levels? Permanently adds one to the character's magic multiplier and attack multiplier. No, magic is every 16. Attack multiplier is every 4. Accuracy bonuses every 4. Alright, so they would get boosted accuracy and attack. Which would still be worth it. Alright, fine, we'll do it. Yeah. Oh! Jeez, dude. Preparing my ass. I am preparing my ass. God's Rage, I think is an electricity. Why am I just getting that drop all of a sudden? Weird. That's another thing in this game, is how fucking useless the single-use items are for spells. I really don't think they're that good at all. And we'll use effort. I'm literally taking 1 damage from the front row, and I'm still afraid of this final fucking boss. It's just for the fucking record, man. Like, jeez. Like, this game instills fear in you. The fucking price for failure is unreal. I've never experienced it in an RPG. I've played fucking Dragon Quest VI. That's a fun adventure. We'll use tight. I want to make sure these guys die. Wow, we got a high potion. Good. Might as well use it. Who wants it? There you go. A high potion. Again, to get the increased attack and accuracy and like evasion, all that gay shit, it's just worth it. All your numbers go up every 4, it sounds like. It's another game I need to play or stream. Dinosaur with double Ds. I think you can play that on Twitch, and I guess I should double check. The way you're allowed to play on Twitch and not is it's so fucking just ephemeral. It's like, are you a fucking communist, terrorist, Muslim sympathizer, and or a hot woman? Then you can do whatever the fuck you want on this platform, bro. Alrighty, let's throw some of that shit on some of my homies. Make sure they're not too close to death. The sad thing is, if I'm like really close to the next level, I may very well, the next actual level, I might grind for that as well. We're like kind of all in at this point. Shit. Do you have a rich uncle named Chunky Yogurt? Chunk, I like that. Yeah, the big brown buffalo man. That ignores the genocides. Yeah, Collector G, did you look into a dinosaur with double D's? I feel like that'd be a fun stream. We'll stream it together. I have a big boner. What about your big boner? Yes, I have a big boner too. Please, just level up. Just fucking level up the skill level. Why would you keep the fucking progress to the next job level fucking hidden? Oh my god, I might get to level 58 before he gets a single point ninja. That's crazy. I'm more of a sex and the furry titty man myself. Here's a philosophical question for you. Is it even a scaly if you're into dinosaurs, being that they're, kind of weird bird lizard hybrid things? Checkmate. Get fucked. Either that or Jenny's dong has it going on. I had to look it up. Is it made by the same fucking devs? I have to know. Jesus. 3 remastered SO erotic classics, one big meaty package. You're texting Jenny, a bodacious bimbo with a massive member. If you keep her entertained, you will be rewarded. Fascinating. And I see related games, Femboy and Fuda House. They each have 3 games total. It's wild. Let's do, I don't fucking know. I don't even know anymore. Just do something. What the fuck is their problem? Just give me a fucking point in Ninja. Why does Ninja go up so slowly? Yeah, now I'm curious. What is the differential here? Let's see, jobs. All right, let's see. Yeah, so sages get 12 skill points for use of magic. I want to say it's 100 to get to the next spell level. I don't know if it spills over, or a job level, I should say. I don't know if it spills over. It might be like Shining Force rules, where like, you know, you have 99 job points, and then you get like 10 job points. You're the next level at 0, you know? You don't get like at the next level at 9, you know? And then ninja fight is 8. So it's 50% less skill points than what Sage is going to be getting always. It's wild. It's a very creative naming convention. Me and my buddy joke about the Jane Song game. Very creative naming convention. No, it's funny. It is. I will say this about degenerate, porn-addicted boomers, is they are very funny. They have, they do give a, and yeah, hey, I'm the Count of Monte Fisto. I have my enjoyment of a good pun as well. Alright. Yeah, depending on when I get this next fucking ninja level, I may as well fucking just grind to the next fucking regular level. Of course, I never really played those games, but you know what I mean. I got you. No, I did buy a dinosaur with double Ds, though, last time it was on sale. I was like, how can I fucking... Just the screenshot, I was like, how can I... what will I do if he finds out I got a date with the sexy doctor? What will he do if he finds out I'm actually a fucking... what? Velociraptor. Yeah, apparently this got 97% total all-time reviews as far as, Coomer games go. It's, one of the better reviewed ones. The dude who shot Kirk had sex in the furry, did he? It's fucking wild. Hey, you know, looking at the screenshots, because there's a whole bunch of different, like, sub-games and game modes within Dinosaur with Double Ds. It vaguely reminds me of, fucking Hentai Nazi, which, once again, that's off of, Steam. At least last time I checked. So everything else is fine, but not a Hentai Nazi. Yeah, whatever. Weird. Far be it from me. Search Hentai Nazi, I'm pretty sure. There's Hentai Nazi Girl, which is completely different. Probably shit. Stalin versus Hitler Hentai Sex War, USSR, Soviet, Communism, and Nazi. That's coming soon. You're kind of trying a little bit too hard with that one. There's a game just called Heal Hitler. Are you? Wait a minute, is that really? You're just a therapist trying to help Hitler work through his problems? that's what it is. It's awesome. Wait a minute, that's actually genius. Can you tell me more about your high school years? So your father didn't support you? I really loved my mother. She was the most precious person I've known. Oh, sorry, I have a Hindi Hitler. If I go for any accent, it's gonna end up being Hindi. Alright. Fuck. Oh, it's only $3. It's got a 75%. I'll put it on my wish list. I won't buy it. 75% is pretty fucking low. But that's a very clever game. Heal Hitler. You gotta help him through his problems. It's great. Shit. Alright. We finally got... No, that was their fucking job level. What the fuck? Quanji and Clangy are just smoking the other two. Oh my god. That shit is displayed in the background. I'm like looking around. You know, people should be a bit forgiving of him. Yeah. No, people are, I know it's amazing. I'm sure there's people out there that are like, oh my god, that's not funny. People died in that shit. It's amazing. I mean, it's probably the same people that ree at me for using AI as backgrounds in my thumbnails. Like, I'm literally putting together my thumbnails. I'm just not using it for the background. You know, just grabbing shit for free off Google anymore. I'm just making my own. Let's see, Hitler had a cool mustache, who knows? He's probably at the mall minding his own business, and 6 million people just so happened to be blocking his way. He was a good boy, didn't do nothing. They fell into the camp, so it's the Carmelo Anthony. What's his nuts fell onto the knife. Shit, I was saying earlier in the stream that I really do wonder if, like, the only people that are seeing those clips of the black people going, it'd be like, oh, fucking Carmelo Anthony #1, didn't do nothing wrong, bro. If, the only people that shit shows up in their feed are the people who are right-wing. Try to radicalize them, but then they hide it from everyone else who's just like in the middle or left-leaning, so that way they don't know what the fuck we're talking about. I do wonder. Hey, finally, got a fucking skill up. Do we try to get to level 58? Oh man. Oh, it is draining. I might just say fuck. Give me fucking an edge. It'd give me an edge. No, save state, just go for it. Fuck it. I can only take so much. If I use an elixir, is that fully gives him all the magic. That's great. Holy shit. That's a pretty amazing item in that case. Yeah, I mean, it's cheating collectively, like it is, to fucking save state. Like, for the record, like, if you're playing on original hardware, this game, like, drops a full point, bro. Because of shit like this. That's crazy, man. This is a 5-hour stream of, like, one dungeon. I mean, yeah, obviously, like, I'm grinding and shit, too, but it's out of necessity. Alright. Let's see what we got. We'll listen to this music for a little bit while I drink some water. Oh man, that's what I'm saying. They went a little far in some places. I can't say I can't think of a single other game in the series that grinds this much. Maybe 11, but 11 you're doing other shit while, you know, hanging out with friends, running around. You're like blindsides you when you get to the end. Like, what do you mean I'm 10 levels behind? I was fucking, the perfect level the rest of the game. It's like, yep, and now you're 10 levels behind. Have fun, fucker. At least the experience curve is good, right? Nope. Get chat on. Alright, alright, well, let's rock. Let's rock and roll, baby. Cool end area, though. It does look cool. I am the Dark Cloud. I will turn both this world and your world of light back into utter void. We won't let you do that. Haha, this is the Dark World. I cannot be defeated here with the power of light. It's not just the Light Warriors. We'll hold off your dark power. What? If you do that, you'll perish. We will not allow you to return this world into the void. Guess there are jihadis in the Dark World. I'm assuming the Dark World is full of Muslims. The power of the Dark Crystals is lost, but I don't need it anymore. I'll defeat you and then turn this world into a void with your power of light. Perish, Light Warriors. Alright. Let's see what's up. Also, let's see if it might just be one enemy, honestly. Yeah, it's just one enemy. This is literally like no strategy, just can you fuck them up harder than they can fuck you up? Man, it's an entertaining ride. Alright, let's do a haste. No, you can do a haste. Let's have you. You're my fucking healer. Let's do you. That one. Fuck it. Good turn order. It's like you can't know. You can't know when the fuck who's gonna do what. Alright, Gear 4. And Gear 4. We got one heal off. See what I mean with the turn order? The turn order is fucking scummy as shit in this game. It really is. I guess you could just take a turn where everyone fucking elixirs themselves. That might be the best way. This fucking bitch might only have one fucking ability, you know what I mean? So Cure 4, bam. Magic. Yeah, we might just end up doing that. Fight. Gear 4, bam. How the fuck is Nigel so fucking weak? Yeah, honestly, I don't know why the fuck he took way more damage for that. It doesn't really make sense to me, honestly. Cure for everyone, and then you cure for... It's Jonka. Yeah, then we'll just do, we'll do a double cure for it. Alright, well this is a little fucking hairy. We'll do elixir. Elixir. See where we're at with that. Quanchi, please use your elixir. Or yeah, Clanju. That's kind of why I did that, is just so, like, Quanchi is sure to not get fucked here. Which he almost did, you see that? That's good. There we go. Good. Yeah, it's working, whatever my strategy is. Alright. Cure for everyone, and you cure for Jonka. Hopefully Jonka doesn't die here. Ooh, almost did. Let's have him attack. We'll have you use an elixir on yourself. Take a moment. Then we'll cure 4 and cure 4. Alright, yeah, it just decides to not attack. Isn't that neat? I think that's really neat. It's a neat decision of how to make the game. Yeah, like, I swear to God, it's the turn order is completely random. I think I even looked it up earlier in the playthrough, like real early on the playthrough, because I was baffled. The turn order is just 100% random. It has nothing to do with speed or agility or back attack or normal attack. It's just all over the place. It makes it hard to plan. There we fucking go. I think if I was a single level below, I don't think I could have made it, honestly. Like, it really is a DPS check. Jesus Christ. like, alright. No strategy, really. Just stay alive. Spam your elixirs, hopefully you save them. I will say, though, it's the one Final Fantasy where I actually use damn near all my elixirs. Not that you have much of a choice, but still. Jesus Christ. Fuck that final dungeon, dude.
Watch where you're going, needle dick.
Is that me as I knock Dark Cloud to the ground? I'd assume so. The beginning was the void, then light and dark were made, everything was born, then stars, moon, water, fire, and life. But life gave birth to something more, dividing the light and dark, an energy called hope. When light and dark overlap and all would return to void, for to divide them shall appear. Never forget that their power is the hope of the people. Time washes away all dreams, despair, love. But do not be swept away. Look instead to that place. To the light which shines after all else is gone. Hope. Yeah, good thing I stopped and grinded at the fucking that extra level, an extra job level. I think the extra level did more than the job level. Yeah, I think I actually needed that final level. I think if you had a whole bunch of shuriken, I feel like you'd probably be fine. At like 1 or maybe even 2 levels lower. But if you don't have shuriken, I think like I was the level you had to fucking be at. Hey everybody! Jonka, Nigel, Kwanji, Clanju, you did it. You really did it. I knew you were the real thing. How the fuck did these guys get up here? I guess they were like teleported in halfway through. So who has the power? Wait a minute. Who has that power? Who has the power to just teleport people up to the top of the tower? And why the fuck didn't they help me? Alright, whatever. I knew you were the real thing. Aren't they amazing? You know, it's like in the end of Almost Heroes, where it's like, how'd you guys get down here? Oh, there was a little stairs leading. Yeah, led right into the mountain. Yeah, they were quite nice. Been nice if we spent a little extra time just to look around before I, fell down the cliff. It's a great movie, by the way. More people should see Almost Heroes. Phenomenal Chris Farley movie. And Matthew Perry as well. I don't know if that makes anyone want to fucking watch it, but I don't know. I think it's pretty funny. Assuming next one's Final Fantasy 4 after a while. The next Final Fantasy I stream is probably either going to be 12 or 14. 14 we're starting in November, but I'm not starting 12 until after I at least minimum start on Vagrant Story. So the next one we start might be FF14 in November, honestly. But those are going to be the last 3 I play through. Thanks, old man. It was nothing. Well, I guess it's time to go back to Amur. Yeah, get the fuck out of my airship. Go back to your weird gay commune. I'll make sure to nuke the fucking town as soon as I hop back into the Invincible. Sodom and Gomorrah too, baby. Hello, everyone. Thank God you're safe. What are you talking about? It was a cinch. Thanks to you, the world has been saved. Whenever you run into trouble, count on us. Come see us anytime. You can train with us. Oh, farewell. It's Salonia. I'm home. Yeah, it was cool when we met that one time for like 5 minutes. Get back. Back up. Thank you, Prince Alice, I mean King Alice. Your hearts of light saved the world. It is we who should say thanks to you. I'll never forget the courage you taught me. Truly, thank you so much. Oh, wait, what about our Invincible? It's like, this is cool that this is so fast, but yeah. I could, like, bring ladies aboard the fucking Invincible. Live like, Setzer, Final Fantasy 6. We're approaching Canaan. We're almost there. I'm sure Granny's waiting. Maybe that's Canaan. I don't know. I'm getting off too. Desh? Why are you going to Canaan? Canaan. I don't know. How do you guys pronounce it? I guess the biblical one is pronounced Canaan, which I never really understood why it's pronounced Canaan. Oh, you're going to see that girl. Cut it out. You're embarrassing me. I'm into dudes, bro. I'm gonna be riding Sid's penis. If I can get him away from his wife long enough. Granny, don't do that. I'm shy of hugging in front of people. No PDA, you fuck. Serena, Desh, don't leave me ever again. Never. We'll be together forever. Granny, what are you doing? You're hugging me. Oh, I give up. Hug is in air quotes. What he's really doing is grabbing her right by the pussy. And she lets him do it, too. People. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Did I show off too much? Call me when you go on your next adventure. Oh, no, you didn't. Dash, don't let her get you under her thumb. Shut up! This is supposed to be charming. I don't really know who's saying what or who's speaking. Come visit us anytime. Granny will cook you up a special meal. Thanks. Later, Sid. Dash. I guess I'll just live life as a ninja in my fuck-ass village. Princess Sarah, let's go back to Sassoon Castle. No, I don't want to. I want to have fun with you a bit more. See, this is what I'm saying, dude. We should have held on to the fucking Invincible. Like, obviously, right? Let's see. Don't go back just yet. Huh? But Princess, don't be so dull. I want to be with you a little while longer. Why are you blushing? Come on, let's go back to her. Seriously, I gotta think of the logistics of this shit. The Invincible would have been way better for the ladies. You keep the Nautilus more for your, for fun when you just want to fly around and be an asshole. It's we're finally home. Let's go. Town of wizards, strippers, and fucking Mohawk 80s punks. Gotta love it. Welcome home, Jonka, Nigel, Kwanji, Clanju, welcome home. Hi, Dad. Mom, we did it. They are not our real dad or our real mom. Well done. Truly well done. You worked so hard. Hey, why does, like, Topapa have, like, a wife that's, like, 12? Alright, let's not think about that. Welcome back. You saved the world. You really were the Light Warriors. I'll give you this as a thanks. Oh, wait, no, oh, wait, well, we said dad and mom. Wait, so that's just, that's just a stripper that Topapa's living with. Oh, you thought Desh died? Okay. Bro. So in the cutscene where, Like, you're dying to fucking Cloud of Darkness the first time through. What's-his-nuts goes back and collects a whole bunch of characters. They might have changed that for the remake. But he goes to the engine where Desh is still burning. And Desh crawls out like 3 weeks later. It's like, oh, hey, how's it going? I got better. I'm fine. Just half of my skin is fucking burned off. Yeah, you got better. Dude, wild shit. Wild shit, man. I thought, like, Sid from Final Fantasy IV was bad. That's some next level shit, bro. He was, like, in Auschwitz for fucking, like, months and months in that oven. The world has been freed from darkness thanks to your hearts of light. Thank you, Light Warriors. Alright, then there's a fucking earthquake and we're gonna die? What the fuck is this? Oh, the light. The crystal has returned to its place. Beautiful. The darkness parts and the light shines upon the world. It's a new dawn. What's the name of the group in Elder Scrolls? Is that Crimson Dawn? The crazy, like, fucking death cult that worships Daedra? So in the remake as well, Desh also survived? That's insane. Like Radshak, Mishak, and Abednego, the fiery furnace. Oh man! All right, so that was Final Fantasy 3. I have my qualms. Like, I have some serious fucking qualms with it. I'm not even sure if I would say this. Like, after like playing the NES version of Final Fantasy 1, Final Fantasy 3, I'm not entirely sure I would have 3. Like, 3 is definitely above 2. I'll give it that. Even with all of its fucking frustrations. But, like, you could make a case for 1. Because there's something to be said about a game that you can finish in, like, 15 hours. Oh, God. Even if it has its weird fucking gimmicks, it definitely does. Jonka, level 57. What the fuck does... Like, I can't imagine the end screen with any other fucking party other than ninjas and sages. I do have a soft spot for 3. It was my first. Yeah, well, I'll say, like, the DS version introduced a whole bunch of fucking issues to the original game, right? But it does rebalance the ending. Like, the ending is still hard as shit, but it's not like this level, you know what I mean? I don't fucking know, man. It's one of those things where each version, I mean, I haven't played the Pixel. I'm sure the Pixel, I'm like almost certain the Pixel remaster is the best version without even fucking having played it, right? But like, there's a lot of issues with the DS version that weren't in the original, but there's a lot from the original that weren't in the DS version. I don't know, but it seems to be very backloaded, you know what I mean? The issues, I mean, there's other things, like when you choose run, how your defense goes down to 0, and then you take an absolute fucking beating. And how all the bosses are immune to all status ailments, there's not really much of a strategy, I don't know. Some of the jobs fucking suck asshole, like Scholar, and Dragoon, and Dark Knight being very, very hyper-specific to either one dungeon or one boss. And then some others that just aren't that good. Hey, it's our good friend Nasir. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Like, it's hard to fucking rate it because there's such high points in 3, but the lows are fucking pretty far low. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad at parts. But then, you know, you could say the same thing about 1, but I feel like 1 is more of a classic game. In terms of, like there's more replayability in 1. 3, I feel like every replay is gonna essentially boil down to the same thing, and then you're gonna get to the fucking Crystal Tower and wanna tear your fucking scrotum off. It is. Pixel Remaster's definitive, yeah, and I'm sure it's the same thing with 2, although, 2 I'll make an argument for that they, the shit that is, I said this when I was streaming too. Because with Dawn of Souls, right, that version of 2 balances out, so it still takes a really long time to get through shit. But because it's balanced, it takes even longer to get shit through shit. And it takes just as long to level grind up your magic, but also shit's not hilariously broken in your favor. The shit that's hilariously broken in your favor, if you know what to exploit and what to avoid, and you'll figure it out by playing it, you can actually have a smoother time with the original, as insane as that is. Like, once you accelerate to hexadecimal, and once your agility in the stat menu and 2 is missing number from Pokemon, man, you are, and you have 2 blood swords. It's pretty good. You get some good feeling there, despite everything else in the game being bullshit, of course. Yeah, but 1, like, I don't know. I think I might. They're close, and like in terms of presentation, three's obviously better than 1. And in terms of shit not being broken, is better than 1. In terms of like a hero's journey, I guess, or like, general progression, right? 3 is better, but 1, like, it's more open. There's more room for you as a player to experiment without feeling like you're being punished. There's more room for uh like customization and like replay value. And like in the time it takes to beat Final Fantasy 3, you could play through Final Fantasy 1 once, like twice through. You know what I mean? It kind of has the same issue with like Dragon Quest 2, where like you can play Dragon Quest 2 once or play Dragon Quest 1 like 6 times through. Right? It's there's something to be said about a game that is short, especially in nowadays where like every game is like fucking 80 hours, bro, minimum. There's something refreshing about a shorter game. So I might even like fuck around with the fucking order of the fucking list again. Maybe I'll see. And by maybe I mean yes. See, Final Fantasy 2, where integer overflow refuses to die. Oh, it's so funny. At least it flows in your. At least it doesn't underflow, right? If it underflowed, that's where like if it goes back to 0. At least in Final Fantasy 2, I don't think it does that. I don't know, maybe like if it does do that, you would have to do like an ungodly amount of grinding. Which why would you? That's one thing that always baffles me when people are like, "Oh man, like the integer rolls over." It's like, yeah, if you level grind to 99, you sick fuck, you can fucking one shot the end boss at level 70. What are you doing? I never understand why people do that in some JRPGs. Man, but anyway, that was Final Fantasy 3. Yeah, I kind of wish I enjoyed it more. I really do, but yeah, some of the dungeons in the final half get pretty rough, and then that final dungeon, man. It's just I don't understand why it's like a brick wall. It's not even like a difficulty hump. And like it's weird because the end boss, the end dungeon isn't that bad. It's really not. It's just when you get to that point of no return in the final dungeon, where you go from the Crystal Tower into the world of darkness, and that's rude. It's very rude. But tonight we're gonna be doing some fucking Wizardry 4. It'll be a chill stream. We'll start that in like 3 hours. I need to like walk around a little bit. Like holy shit, it's it's fucking 6 p.m. man. This is like almost a 6 hour stream, bro. But and then I'm gonna make some din-dins, and then we'll fucking rock and roll, bro. But guys, make sure you're taking care of yourselves. Much love and peace out.